Germany! For how long have you sit in the parents of this country in Facebook groups, sports clubs, among your friends and family on Christmas? For how long, Germans, have you talked ill of this government? No matter of SPD, CDU, the wicked AFD Russians, or the left, nothing changes in this country, people. They take your money when you put it in the stock market of a 25% tax. The rich sell real estate for no taxes. They take away your rights. They make the rent higher. They'll make the inflation great. They bring the wicked in here. They destroy our industry. They sell us out to Russian gas. They tell us we don't work enough. They tell us we should work longer. I tell you, brothers and sisters of Germany, that there is a solution to this. A way out of this struggle. Resist. Resist the modern Germany and its wickedness. Resist. Friedrich Merz and its bones. Resist the media and its puppets. Only one of us can bring a new realm to Germany. Only one of us can bring forth the golden age of the German people. For only one of us has the power to make Germany great again. I ask you today to put your vote not left or right, not up or down. I ask you to vote for the Kaiser Germany type punchtshots. The government will bring back the glory of the Kaiser. We will bring back the glory of Germany before Hitler and his goons destroyed it all. And we'll bring back rank one. Will you follow me into this? Or will Germany perish in history? You make your decision, people of Germany. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What an amazing TommyKay intro. Am I the greatest streamer ever? Fucking subscribe, you fucking pussies, so I'm coming to your house. Fucking assholes.
Jawohl.
What a fucking great intro. Gentlemen, yes, get it out. Get it
This
out,
is the
people.
go so here.
Thank you,
And so
Marius.
fucking hard.
And so it shall be done. My friends, the mod. Calm day, hey. Thank you, this is very DMCA music. Calm down. You can calm down, people, okay? I am online. I'm here to save you from your boring lives. I am here to take care of my people. And gentlemen, today,
We're gonna first of all change the microphone. I'm sorry. That was fucking cool, huh? Thank you, Merlin. Rutger. Only 3 subs for this. You guys are fucking weak. The day has come. Wait, the voice changer's off now. Test 1, test. Yeah, it's off. Any plans for some Dota today? Get him! Out with Evan Jelly to the prison. Get him out. And I welcome thee to the great day. Hey, where this mod has been updated. Millennium Dawn is playable, doable. And after our great campaign of Donald Trump, it is time for something bigger, something else, something strong. The greatest Hoi4 content in the world. You want to watch reruns of all these Hoi4 YouTubers always doing the same? You wanna watch the fucking German Twitch drama? You wanna watch Neon? With a bunch of retards? It's time for greatness, gentlemen. As I welcome you to a grand campaign. A campaign of deep depth, a campaign of glory. For we're going home. To Germany, my home. The home of content, the home of Hearts of Iron 4. The one true country that everyone wants to see. A country destroyed by the likes of him. A country that will be fixed by the likes of me. It didn't update? Angriest bird, you fucking moron. I am doing... You didn't have the update yet? I'm fucking up. What? I downloaded. I was just opening. You need to reinstall everything. Doing the greatest intro ever here, man. What the fuck, Angry Bird? I can't work like this. Look, it's downloading. Oh, hey. You're look maxing. What's your advice to look better? Subscribe. Stop being a bitch. Okay, apparently, I'm already very Germany. Apparently the mode I'm updated. I'm the Terminator. What the fuck? I just discovered I can make Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't do the chopper. Okay, we're calming down. We're calming down. We're calming down. Apparently, I need to wait for this update. What are these developers doing, man? Okay. Come on, Angry Bird. Come on, I want to play, man. I'm so fucking excited. Do I have to reinstall it or what's up? Second of April, yeah. Why wouldn't it be updated? How would I even know it's updated? Now you're good, Tommy, you can play now. Dankeschön! Kamerad! We are very thankful for the work of the great Angry Bird.
A friend of ours, of the highest magnitude, the developers of Millennium Dawn have done the unthinkable for the people of Germany, my friends. Together with them, only greatness will come to the stream. Together with them, we will finally take Oi4 out of the pit. It is where only feedback-giving drama is interesting, disgusting. We shall take care of it. Oh, they might be pictures, man. Ooh. Oh shit, I have to wait.
Sorry? New pictures. New pictures. Ooh. Okay. We're going in. We're going in. Why does this all look so washy? Like they put a filter over it? It's 1,000 yards step fashion. Subscribe, Fiscott, you unfucked virgin. You're going green party again? Have you seen my intro, fuckface? Bunch of morons. It's loading much faster. Let's start a great game. A one true game of Germany. I'm actually ready to sink a lot of hours into this one, man. Let's go. I'm poor and I have a family. Okay. Very interesting story, man. I'm busy. Okay. We're not bitching, and we all know what we're gonna do here after the USA run. That's a lot of countries, huh? Holy moly. God of War mode. I suggest you should shut up. Shut up. Makes the game much harder. Much harder. Disable microstates. They're just annoying. And I'm gonna make energy lower. Ooh, edgy flex sounds fun. I'm gonna make energy easier because it's just annoying. Where's the player energy difficulty? Easy. Are we ready for this? You get more energy by default now. Developer says his energy is fixed now. I still don't trust him. I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't trust you, developer. I don't trust you, man. I hope you've... What is edgy heads? What do you think is an edgy flag for Germany, young man? You stupid? Are we ready, guys? God of War makes the game much, much harder. I just lost as Donald Trump. Gentlemen, a great journey begins. We can finally... The LGBTQ flag. We're finally ready to play Millennium Dawn. Angry Bird fixed his shit after all these years. Why? Because he's a sub now. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna start a great campaign. I'm excited. You actually can now get achievements if you put the power down. Welcome to the return of the Kaiser 2026. Are you a Dritter Weg member, RL? Are you a fucking member of the I got dropped as a child and now I'm a weirdo party? I bet you will still do Green Party. Look, as much as I like to play autocrats in Hoi 4 and the Nazis and the Kaiser are really good content, I will never go as far as playing something such autocratic as the Greens. Even I have my limits there. Thank you, outside. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What are my eyes seeing here? What I see is home. Home and how we have been taken. Where's Königsberg? Where's Alsace-Lorraine? Where is our land here? We are literally led by a spy of Vladimir Putin. Disgusting. Oh, we're making 10 billion. It's probably going to change in a sec. Okay, in the beginning, we have to actually do a bit of economy. You know it, right? Okay. All jokes aside, man, I want to really give a shit here. I'm going to really put a lot of work into this. Immelmann, Friesland, Allgäu. I want to have fun. Let's first of all delete everything. In the beginning, we just have to do economy, man. It's going to be a much weaker nation than our USA run, which I'm very welcoming. Let's put the Navy in here. A bit safe from the Atlantic. Sure. Get these Americans out of here. I'm in NATO. I left NATO on. Oh, East. Okay, there's a lot going on. Whoa. There's a lot going on. Wait. Nuclear fuel deficit. International systems. Okay, let's get through this slowly. Oh, what's the leading? Wow, there's a lot going on. Okay, Deutsche Volksunion. Nationaldemokratische Partei Deutschlands. Okay. German legacy. We can't really go up in military spending. Okay. With the weight of the Nazi war crimes on their shoulders, and as the instigators of 2 world wars, by the way, it was Austria that indicated 2 world wars, Germany has worked hard to shred its bad image by refraining from even hinting towards a nationalistic outlook or militarism. In legal terms, Germany is bound by the 1990 Treaty of the Final Settlement with respect to Germany, between Germany and the Allied powers of Russia, United States, United Kingdom, and France, as well as separate final border treaty with Poland. This treaty makes it illegal for Germany to ever make territorial claims, possess nuclear weapons, and limits its armed forces to less than 370,000 person, 220 in-game in total. Disgusting. We are part of the European Union, a union of weaklings of LGBTQ. Yes, sayers. The EU must die, so a new EU can grow. We're a group of the G7. Nice. We're a member of NATO. We are. Oh shit, very unemployed. Oh my god. The unemployment rate has been entangled with the conditions brought about by the impact of the economic challenges of post-unification Germany. A lot of people have no jobs. Very true. Ökosteuer already? There's already an economical tax? In 2000s? Oh, my population is aging? Oh, hell yeah, man. Uh-oh. We have a lot of issues. I still have to pay war reparations? To who? For 10 years? The divide between East and West is still a big issue nowadays. Neuer Markt. Der Neuer Markt, established in 1997, was Germany's attempt to create a stock market segment for young, innovative companies, particularly in the technology and biotechnology sectors. Modeled after the Nasdaq in the United States, the Neuer Markt aimed to provide a platform for high-growth, future-oriented companies to access capital through initial public offerings. It was seen as a major step in modernizing Germany. Capiche? Great power, das Heer, die Deutsche Marine, die Luftwaffe. Electronics United Nations member? Advanced production restrictions. Oh, when we begin to run low on technological metals. This is new. The deficit on any resource will result in a decrease in microchip and composite production. That's new, okay. I'm so excited, man. My microchip industry, inflation impact, and have a bunch of satellites. I'm so excited, man. I've been waiting for this for so long. It's gonna be a long campaign. The beginning will be very boring, just building. What are our free factions? The industry, okay, which is very pro-Russia. The trade unions, very OP, health and social spending, and the middle class, okay. Outlaw font is amazing. I'm a big fan. What the fuck is this? German society. You want to be peaceful or you want to be 1000-jähriges Reich? This is like invading Poland, and this is like we're all gay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Solly. There's a lot going on. Federal Intelligence Service, der Bundesnachrichtendienst. In real life, they shall give you +1 nationalism. Okay, there's a lot going on, man. East Germany has had a major distrust of the German government since the reunification of the 1990s. This is partially due to neglect and a sudden spike in unemployment and a decrease in living standards. This may be also that the Treuhand has sold their entire country away. Some East Germans have pro-Russian tendencies, making the region ripe for dissent against the government and the state. If East German opinion ever goes below 40%, the PDS will start rising in popularity. Additionally, if East German opinion falls below 30%, there will be a lot of bad shit happening, and they're gonna vote for the AfD. If we complete the focus to unification and get 5 infrastructure in East Germany and 1,000 productivity, the East-West divide will be finished. Okay, that's a important recovery plan. We must devise a plan. Oh, okay. Ooh. Bavaria wants to do its own thing. Fuck Bavaria. Verteidigungsfall. Im Verteidigungsfall, the declaration of a national state of defense activated when Germany faces the direct or serious threat to its sovereignty or territorial integrity. It grants the federal government the power to fuck shit up if we ever get attacked. The European Union is doing things, okay. The SAPOS system. Oh, I have to lease access to satellites from Russia, China, and USA. Look what they did to our country. We gotta ask them for help? Ridiculous. Change your flag. Cyber operations. Okay, I'm so excited, man. I want to play. I'm so excited, man. Okay, there's a lot going on. I think we should, once again, chat, in the beginning, this is why I'm streaming very early here today. I'm not going to go any epic wars. In the beginning, you have to do economy, 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 man. You're a vassal state? Yeah. Warning, when doing counter-terror operations, you must select a target or in the C2 menu prior to picking an operation. Research. 38 is not that good. Volkswagen Gruppe. They're not doing very well lately. I'm not allowed to use any nukes. Okay, let's have some fun, man. I'm excited. I swear to God, man, in my army, I was so good at assembling, reassembling Heckler & Koch G36. I was very good at that. And I generally have a scar from this one. G3A3. I had to disassemble it and I got my finger stuck and I have a scar now. Isn't that a great story? Great story, man. I'm out of coffee. That's so sad. Let us research! Let us stay ahead in time. Let's see the new update. Hopefully they fixed all the bullshit, especially unemployment. Good. Improved computers. Computers for Germany. Our whole fucking bureaucracy works on fax machines. Excuse me? Improved computer techniques. Is the G3 better or the G36? The G3 has more bum, more, but the G36 is more reliable. But still a bad gun. Everyone kind of says it. Everyone says it. The G36 is pretty fucking shit, man. It always felt like a toy gun. I can teach you the G36 in 10 minutes. It's very easy to use, yeah. G3 networks. I like the -5 education cost. We can build internet in Germany? What? Very unrealistic game. G3 networks. Then the beginning of AI. I have a question, developer. You're in chat. Do you have a list or a link of what you actually changed today in the update? That would be interesting as fuck. We actually have... Ooh. Interestingly, something not even America has. We have ahead of time microchip production. Ooh. Here's the changelog, Tommy. Oh, let me check that in a sec when I'm ready. Ooh. They replace it with the HK416. Yeah, in about 20 years, yeah. I want to shoot the HK416. Germany starts with ahead of time chips. That's very interesting. So let's get construction. Let's have construction sites everywhere, so the people are gonna love that. Silicon Valley, Saxony. And then factory output. I learned a lot lately. I'm playing this mod so much now, right? And just because in the beginning you feel very OP, in late game you really need factory output. You run out of equipment so fast, man. I'm learning a lot, especially on this high difficulty. So, today we're actually gonna do... Oh, that's new. Well, that's new. I know they just moved it. They moved it. So, in the previous version, we had a big issue that there was too much population growth. You would always have unemployment, which in the end is 50% unemployment, and you will have to pay a lot for social stuff. Which is why I didn't want to take population. Did they fix it? Let's take a look. Performance improvement. Extended technology to 2080. Okay, nobody needed that, no hate. Infrastructure cost, new economic laws, dozen of bug fixes. That's what I'm more interested about. I'm interested in the bug fixes. How did he fix... What did he do to change? What did he do? Is he still... Oh yeah, there's a lot of micro changes went to this one. So what exactly did you do about the pop growth change? You lowered it by 500%? And you turned off that the terrorist attacks are annoying all the time. That's... you did that? Okay, gene therapy? Okay, I'm so excited, man. CRISPR? I guess I need population as Germany. I reduce the terror attacks and pop growth. Thank you, man. Nice. Nice. Agricultural districts. More oil gain. Less energy consumption. Let's take a bit of a look. I wanna give a shit. Energy balance? That's... But it will fix itself in a sec. And money. Here. Okay, that will probably not stay forever. Instead of 500, it's now 499. It's hard to detail every change, because otherwise... Yeah, I just wondered, the bugs that I encountered, are they gone now? That's what I'm excited for. Oh, I'm so excited, man. The thing with Millennium Dawn is... Millennium Dawn is only fun if you really spend hours in it. If you just play 2 hours, you're gonna do nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. What else is Germany heading? Okay, we could actually put Artemis up. We could do that. Artemis is NASA, actually. We have no rockets. Actually, we have Taurus. Oh, Taurus. There's... Dude, they even added the right graphics. This is so sick. I'm in love with this mod to death. I'm now a Millennium Dawn only streamer, man. But tonight we're doing burgers. What else does Germany start with? Okay, nice air, but America... Actually, we start with insanely good engines. I want to be a bit more meta, because I'm learning that this mod is hard. This is actually no joke. And I want to be a bit more metaistic. This is interesting. We have crazy good engines already. We don't have really good attack helicopters. Navy doesn't interest me at the moment. This is pretty basic. We don't have... We actually have ahead of time artillery. Let's look at stuff, what we have ahead of time. Yeah, tonight we're playing the burger game again. That was fun. Okay. Tank tech looks amazing. And we're even starting with utility vehicle upgrades. Okay. Where do these two researchers go? What about taxes? 50%, fuck me. Only do necessary stuff. In the beginning, you have to only do economy. Nothing else matters. Productivity of farmers. Do I have a lot of farmers? How do I see how many farmers I have? 1 farmer, 2 farmers. I have a bunch of farmers. Unfortunately, I don't really know what it means to give them 8% more productivity. But again, in the beginning, you don't research helicopters. You only do power. How much fuel gain do I have? I have some fuel. Let's take a look at Germany here. I want to learn. We have some fossil fuel over there. Apparently, I have a crazy good microchip factory. Yeah, Berlin making microchips. You said this 9 months ago, Tommy? How did you find this? Oh god, here we go.
Millennium Dawn, it's not fucking working, dude. What the fuck? Fix your dumbass mod, you idiots! Turn off satellites, turn off work.
I love you, Angry Bird. I love you, man. This is what I thought about you 9 months ago. But I love you. You're a good guy. I like you.
And you know what happens all of a sudden, you dumbass developers? The game has less fucking mathematics going on and it crashes less, it lags less.
But they actually did that. They actually made it less mathematical equations, so it's more stable now. Just always listen to me. Your life will be good. Twitch Prime. Tech is work in progress. We had some schizo fucks who were playing into the 2050s. That's why we did extra tech. Let me check that. You added extra technology in this update. Let me check. Watch them have laser weapons. They have actual laser weapons. We're not gonna see that, don't worry. What? Medium walkers? What the fuck? Look at that shit, man. Fucking laser weapons. That's not gonna happen, Chad. Der beste deutsche Witz. Treffen sich 2 Jäger und beide sind tot. Danke, Drecki, für die 5 $5, mein Bester. Ich danke dir. Wunderbar. Danke, danke. What are we gonna research with these last 2 guys? I think economy. I don't fully know what it means to get 8% productivity on agriculture. I don't know what that means. And let's also do more fuel gain. Here, you make more fuel. Okay, that's research. Let's take a look at economy. I want to mega give a shit. Okay, we're paying a lot of welfare. Fucking Germany. Additional expenses. War reparations, mining and agrar subventions. How do I turn subventions off? EU budget. Fuck the EU. How do I turn mining subventions off? That's a great question. How will I do that? Build the Kaiser Star and do an exterminatus. How do I turn these subventions off? That's a great question. Okay. We're making some sales. Fossil fuel. Microchips are carrying us. What is our... we don't have a free economy. We could make a lot of money if you open our economy. We generally have insane taxes. Oh my god. That is so fucking real. Look, I love my country. I like Germany, but the taxes here are a joke. What the fuck are those taxes? But we still have full stability. Alter, these taxes. Suck my balls. So real. And then yet they tell us in the media we're not working enough and we're not paying enough. These fuckers. Market price. Yo, there's market prices now. Fossil fuels and advanced composites make a lot. The first thing that becomes very interesting is if we open our economy and trade more, we should make much, much more money. One of the first goals for me is to get debt-free. I want to get debt-free. That's interesting. Okay, let me look at everything. What do we build first? Normally offices, right? Offices make you money. What's my unemployment? 5%. So we don't have that many workers anyway. Is it worth to continue to learn how to fire? Hey, whatever you like in life, man. I don't know what you like. Build a nuclear facility? Why? What facilities do I have anyway? We're running... Okay, we have a lot, but no nuclear facilities. But you have to buy them, which is expensive. I don't know why I will make a nuclear... There's no nuclear facility. No, no, no. I think I start offices. What do you think? Any ideas, chat? I think you do offices. I think you do offices. When will plebs be able to play this? Is this shit on Steam, dude? You have only 300 viewers. You're chopped now. Let me show you a person that might be chopped. That was easy. I think we do... Why SIFs? Why SIFs, though? Under energy, you're gonna see the nuclear facility. Build a nuclear facility. You mean an enrichment facility? Oh, what the f... Nah, what are you talking about? Have you seen the new season of Invincible? No, I don't watch shit, man. I haven't seen anything. I think I'm doing an office. That's terrible infrastructure, man. Big Merkel! So, let's build one office in Berlin. Okay. I probably have to do enrichment. Let the game just run for a day, so everything is correct. Okay, now we have to work on this fucking mess. Actually, much better than in bitch-ass America. Okay. We're gonna start with container ships. I want to go so far, I'm renaming everything. I just want to love this campaign. Container ship, which means convoy, pretty much. Oh, it has a company. Anti-marine specialist. Container schiffer. Okay, container schiffer. The greatest clip in German history.
Gegen Merkel!
Gegen Merkel!
Warum? Und gegen den ganzen Pack.
Weil die eine Volksverräterin ist!
The fucking guy, bro. G36. We're much weaker than America. I gotta get used to this. I learned a lot, though. I know what's important now and stuff. Heckler and Koch. When I was young, I wanted to work for Heckler and Koch. I wanted to go to uni, study engineering, and become an engineer there. But then I looked at the engineering studies, and I realized I'm way too fucking dumb for this shit. I'm too dumb to learn engineering. Adler 2 equipment. Okay. Oh, this is much more fun than America because it's less blown. It's less overblown. We probably need to do trains. Oh no, Germany's building trains. I'd be scared. I'd be scared. Okay. Okay, wait, isn't there a YouTube chat? Yeah. Happy Easter? I don't care about Easter. Dude, tomorrow's my birthday, and today I was with Lisa's family, and they're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be great, we're gonna make a cake, we're gonna meet up, and I'm like, fucking hell, I just want to stream, actually. Let's rename that stuff, man. I wanna... you can't rename it, okay. Okay, the Howitzer has no company? We're not building artillery. This is actually modern artillery. 5 years ahead, that's pretty big, man. It's called Freitag, not Easter. Lisa's dad is very religious. And thank you, Alphony, man. And he literally said, Tommy, today, in the 3rd hour of the day, at 3 p.m., I want you to talk to your chat and have 30 seconds of silence for our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. That was actually kind of cute. But it was 30 minutes ago, so it's over. Okay. Looks like a 1920 train. Yeah. Me and Lisa's dad, we always have religious discussions. He's very religious, and I always kind of counter him a bit, but very respectfully and stuff. It's always fun. We always have fun. Dingo 1. This is ahead of time. Very good. We should really work what we're good at. Dingoes and artillery. We're ahead of time. I don't even think we have time for a battle tank right now, because we're so poor. We're not building Wiesel 1, mounted ADGM. That's not good. Already out of mills. Ooh. Ooh. Can you build up Deutsche Bahn? No, no, no. There should be actually a debuff of the Deutsche Bahn. I think the mills are well done right now. I probably take 1 off guns, and there we go. I want to do something crazy, which could be dumb. I'd like to sell all my airplanes and build only my own airplanes later. This is very retarded, but I kind of like that. I like to really have a build... Oh, look at all these tanks. I like to make a build fully on my own. Why do we have Russian airplanes? Oh, tornadoes. I should keep them. We should sell... Oh, we actually have rockets and stuff. Let's sell a bunch of, like, French stuff. We have rockets and shit. I probably shouldn't sell that. Fuck the Russians. Fuck the French. Let's sell some of this. I want a clean inventory, you know? Good. Okay, next. Missing equipment production. Now, first thing you have to do in Hoi 4, get army XP, right? Gerd Gudera. Where's Brigade General Grün? Brigade General Grün, where is he? He's not here? Where's Mr. Grün? I actually talked to him in real life. I think he's in this mod. Okay, so first... Army XP 007. They all give the same, 10%. I like how they give something and take something. I love that. I think that's really good. Speed isn't worth it. Minus 10 supply is good, but I think in this mod you don't have... I think 10 orc has the most impact. Mr. Beck. Did they open the police station Leipzig? No. Have you been to Würzburg? No. East German mix were historically sold to Poland for €1. Okay. You're not in the smart, Tommy? That's so disrespectful. Oh, focus tree is the biggest part of this? I want to check in a sec. I want to look at everything. I don't want to waste money yet. But I have to make East Germany like me, yeah. I could decipher someone. We shouldn't do that yet. Facilities need scientists soon. I need an Admiral. Christoph Diehl of Kiel. Select, fuck NATO. Resource slot available. Ah, I can already spawn in a resource slot. We should do that. Oh, wow. I'm mega developed. I'm even more developed than the USA, man. Which makes sense. Good. Okay. I think we've done it all. Let's take a look at the bread and butter of this. We're trying to go Kaiserreich. Going Nazi is fucking boring. Oh, bring back Hitler. Fucking boring. The CDU rises. Okay, this is when you want to kill your country. The FDP rises. This is when you want to kill your country. The Green are rising. This is when you want to kill your economy. The Republicans, Die Linke. So how does one go Kaiser? I know you can do it. Oh, here. Deutsche Bahn debuff, mobilization speed minus 20. Actually, true, thank you. So this is Nazis? Nee. Yeah, this is Nazis coming back. And this is the Kaiser coming back. The House of Hohenzollern has to take over. You have to complete the will of the people. The will of the people. The will of the people. Oh, what the fuck did I just click? Will of the people. Am I blind? Alexander von Humboldt Institute. Ooh, that's like research. Sorry, where is Will of the People? Am I... Wow, look at that massive focus tree. Where is Will of the People? Will of the People. The Constitution. Ah, here. I gotta destroy... The current government has to... If I want to be the Kaiser, I have to first make the Democrats stronger. So I can then change the... No, here, Will of the People. I'm a fucking moron. No. I have to make the current government very... Okay. In the bottom of... Yeah, here, this one, right? So if I want to be anti-democratic, I first have to push Democrats above 66%. Correct, smart man? Fuck you. Okay. So first I have to be a Democrat. Okay. I guess I want to go economy, man. This seems to be the economy tree. Honestly, I don't really see an economical tree. What's the economic tree? Ah, here, that's the whole... Oh, that's the economy tree. Deutschland, Industrieland. 5 Stabilität und die Meinung mit den industrialen Konglomeraten. Strength for the government so they can create laws to make less democracy. Ah, that's how Trump does it, right? Deutschland, Industrieland. Germany was once the industry workshop of Europe. Now it is slacking behind. And they can't sell cars anymore because Chinese people don't need it anymore. I think we're ready to fucking play, actually. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy this. There might be... My PC might turn off. My PC is broken lately. If the stream goes offline, I will be back shortly after. Let's have fun. Let's play. Let's fucking go. Let's play some motherfucking Millennium Dawn, man. Check the bottom right of the focus tree. That villa? Check the bottom right. What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? Is this the Ukraine war, by the way? Oh, this is anti-Russia, but you can't be anti-Russia if the #1 Russian agent still exists. Okay. A new president of the European Commission, Italy. Okay. Oh, I have to do all this stuff. Dynamit Nobel. I don't know what that is as a German. What are they building? Dynamit Nobel. They're building nothing. Who is Dynamit Nobel? What are they building? Do they build tanks? Nee. Who is this guy, Dynamit Nobel? They make dynamite? They make smaller. Heklon Koch. So this is my guns. Let's first of all get more XP. Better guns. Better guns. Heart attack. Okay, we just improved the Heklon Koch. Now, I recommend you clear the East-West divide in the industry tree to unification. So you get rid of that shitty East Germany debuff. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that debuff. Okay. Es Sig Sauer. Is this my artillery? This is another gun maker. I have 2 times the same gun maker. It's a bit weird. Okay. Who is Dynamit Nobel? They make ATGMs. ATGMs. But they have Rheinmetall. Siemens. What does Siemens build? Siemens builds support equipment. MBDA. Who are you people? What is your job? They make missiles. They're missile makers. Or empty... Okay. Okay. These guys are my missile makers. Okay. Okay, I guess. Who is Dynamit Nobel? Let's just give them XP for now, I guess. Okay. Siemens, they make basic equipment. Let's make that very, very good equipment. Huge upgrades, actually. Then we have Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz. Das Auto. Gonna cost me a lot of money, but I shall take it early. What do you really want on your, I guess, breakthrough, huh? Heart attack. Good, better vehicles. Mercedes-Benz has to be on my utility vehicles. That's not good. I have to change that. Mercedes-Benz has to make my cars now. Good. Gotcha. Rheinmetall. Rheinmetall. Wir machen das Auto. Okay, Rheinmetall, cool. Rheinmetall Landsysteme. They do APCs and infantry. They were gonna do my infantry. Or do they do tanks? Okay, they're gonna do that shit. Kraus Maffei. I don't even know what that is, bro. I couldn't fucking tell you. Let's give them basics. Eurocopter. Eurocopter 117. Okay, helicopter shit. Not like I'm building any of these. Airbus. The Airbus. I don't know what fighters I do yet. Let's just play for a sec. Okay. I need to do nuclear enrichment, which I'm not allowed. Let me understand that. I need to do a nuclear facility. And I'm allowed to do that. Okay, we're officially building a uranium enrichment facility. I think Germany's allowed to do that. Let's build another office in Thüringen. The Weizsäcker Commission convenes. Since 1999, the Weizsäcker Commission, led by former President Richard von Weizsäcker, has been working on a comprehensive concept for the future of the German army. The commission includes former generals such as Peter Heinrich Carsten and Helge Hansenalter, alongside legal experts, theologians, historians, and economic representatives. The goal is to transform the Bundeswehr from a Cold War army into a modern army, man. Disable the editing of all templates of this country and training or disbanding units belonging to them. Wait, this is bad. I get debuffed. But this will later on lead to a modernization. So I'm getting a debuff here. I'm getting a debuff. Okay, I guess I handled that. With the rework content of Germany, many new mechanics have been introduced, including but not limited to the Bundesamt für Verfassungsschutz, Bavarian nationalism, blah 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 blah. You can find the blah 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 blah. Voodoo Master with 10 gifted, this fucking guy. The new dog fires in the house. Come on, man. Thank you so much, Voodoo, for another 10. You crazy, crazy fucker. God damn it, buddy. Thank you, dude. President of the European Central Bank. If you get European offices, you get little bonuses from it. Isn't there like an EU thing? One sec. Here, you see representatives and stuff. Thank you so much for the 10, my friend, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, Dogfire. Going nuclear, old history already. Thank you, Neo. Okay, let's enjoy. Gotta be very slow content. I have insane energy. Apparently they fixed energy. You kind of have infinite energy now. But honestly, I don't want to care about energy. I want to play the game, man. Nuke Frankfurt? It already looks very nuke, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna try to get debt-free. Oh, they're already buying my fighters. Good. And let's have fun. Oh, they're all buying my equipment. They want to access my satellites. Will they pay for that? Let me allow it. Will they pay for it, I wonder? I think going free trade is genius right now. And once again, I want to say one last time, I will play very slow. It's gonna be very, very slow content, man. Very, very slow content. But again, I just want to really enjoy myself and feel this. First time Tommy's webcam has higher quality than the game. Good. People are buying airplanes. Good. That should help a bit with money. What will you do in a zombie apocalypse? There isn't a day going by where I don't think about that. There isn't.
Germany,
isn't that a thing?
let's go.
Thank you, Jackson. Isn't that a thing we men always think about all the time? The Netherlands is investing in Germany, yeah? What are they? Sending weed? They're building a nuclear reactor. You fucking Germans, you need more nuclear power. Consult with advisors. Satisfy the East Germans. if the current opinion of East Germany is 45. Let me take a break and check something. You probably need a certain opinion to take the Make East Germany Happy tree, huh? Unemployment crisis? Where is the Fix East... Oh, what is that? Our constitution. Where is the Fix East Germany stuff? Beautiful focus tree, by the way. Love it. Where is the Fix East Germany? Sorry, where the fuck is it? The developer told me there is a Fix East Germany focus. Here. Ah, true unification. Here it is. So we're gonna kind of work on this for a while. Gonna be very boring. We're gonna just work on this stuff. Okay. You know you could elect one party after the other and get all the focus trees apparently. Oh, okay. What will I do in a zombie apocalypse? I always felt in an apocalypse, I will try to not be where everyone else is. I will not try to be on the highway with all the people. I think I will be very, very stealthy. I will only go out at night. I kind of will try that me and my family are invisible to humans and zombies alike. I think that's what I will try. So, we're just building XP here. Oh, I need 150. 150 for air. You fought way too much for stealth. Today I saw a horse fart and it was the craziest fart of my entire life. I saw a massive horse fart today and it was unbelievable how strong that was. Unbelievable. I'm not putting money into East Germany. Already starting well. Industry loves me, man. But you get emerging support for that. Okay, Fix East Germany is these two focus trees. Expand the public sector. There's a lot going on here. If we have industrial conglomerates, we will gain 2 civs. The conglomerates will love me. 2 mills. It depends on what you have. Also another 2 civs in Sachsen-Anhalt, where I'm from. And a lot of opinion with the industry. I like how there's not a lot of yapping here. I love that. Okay, we have a first spy. Who looks German? Dude, everyone is a foreigner. This is way too real. Who just gifted 10 voodoo? How do you write voodoo? Voodoo Meister. We have a first spy, okay. Industrial complex, liking social democrats. Wer hat uns verraten? Sozialdemokraten. Okay, we're now gonna get an air XP guy. More air support is good. This guy gets 15. Yeah. Training. More air security will help a lot. Down the line, that's gonna help a lot. After long discussions between experts with differing views and focuses, the Weizsäcker Commission has finalized its report on the future of the German army. The document presents key recommendations for transforming this army. What do you want to do? Thank you, Trekkie, my dude. Do the recommendations and modernize the Bundeswehr. Pursue something different. Okay, I will modernize. Okay, the debuff is gone. I need to enrich fucking uranium, baby. Okay, cool. God, I'm in love with this mod lately, dude. I'm in the Swiss mountains in the zombie apocalypse. I'd be very safe. I feel like every time there's like a crisis like Corona, just don't be where everyone else is, right? I know it sounds very polemic and very basic, but one thing I learned in my 35 years, I'm going to be 35 tomorrow, Alter, is that, wait, I have actually a tank maker. Bernard. Oh no, he is an air guy. I actually have people. I actually have people. This guy's level 2. I actually do have people. I have no naval guy. Okay, nice. We're starting to do science. I'm actually starting to feel very old. It is true. I generally have this thing where if I don't stretch for 30 minutes a day, I feel fucking terrible and sluggish. I am getting old, but we're all gonna get there, boys. We're all gonna get there. I probably have to buy... Well, I'm pro-Russia, huh? Why do I need this, actually? Why? I'm not building any dingoes. 70% debuff, I can handle that. I don't want to waste my civs. Okay, Shift, Alt, right-click. We're gonna start paying off debt. You should spend the investment on East Germany so you can finish the focus tree. I'm afraid to waste money right now. I'm genuinely afraid to waste money at the moment. This is gonna reach 1,000 anyway. I disagree with you, man. One thing I learned is you can't waste money. You can't waste money. Money is so scary, man. Why is there Americans in Germany? Because terrorist attacks. Hopefully it's not a spam, like it always is. I need to drink some water, man. I have nothing to drink. You can waste money. Everyone is doing it. Yeah, but look at them now. Vodafone merged with the Mannesmann AG. Let them merge. Sure, I guess. Vladimir Putin has a scandal. Not that it matters. I don't know if I want to actually build up East Germany with money. That seems like a honey trap. Worst thing about getting old is that things that shouldn't get stiff do and that shouldn't and stuff. Yeah, what I think about getting old is that you are... If you are lazy, there's less mercy from your body. When you're 20 and you don't work out and eat cake all day, it's like, okay. But when you're like 35 and you don't work out and stretch and stuff, you're gonna be in trouble. East Germany wants to be more represented. You have to give this to them or you get cooked. Ooh, goodbye political power. Let's be nice to East Germans, man. Make them happy, make them happy. Oh, that's a random event killing your economy. That is a random event killing your economy. I just gotta... Oh... That's a random event where your economy dies. Ooh, I'm losing productivity? That's terrible. We should almost restart the game right now, Alter. Who else is subbing? Mr. Jackson. Damn, Alter, that's actually really, really bad. I'm not gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna keep playing, but damn. Oh, developers now added the thing where you see if you're overspending, but I have no PP, I can't do anything. That's also cool that you added that. Oh, we're in trouble here, huh? Damn. Already fucking dying. So, where was I? Here. So make labor unions happy. 2 offices is very, very strong here. German tax rate will be lowered by 5. That's gonna kill so much money. Oh, I gotta use my brain here a bit. Ooh, this is amazing. Less payments. Oh, we gotta use our brain here.
GL Tommy.
Unemployment. 2 sifts is big. Thank you, Batui. This is a very well-designed focus tree. A good focus tree is a focus tree that makes you think all the time. I know this mod very well. You should only do what makes you money in the beginning. Shaking up the system. 5 stability, which we don't need, but minus 5 health cost. Let's do that. Minus 5 health cost. Health is currently at 6.5 billion, yeah. Let's only care about money. With our healthcare system outdated, perhaps it's time we shake things up a little in the drawing office. Dude, today let me tell you a story about the fucking health insurance. Dude, you know, I want to talk about it for a second. This is kind of a bit privileged and rich guy talking, but it's just a real problem I have. I have a very expensive health insurance. I pay 980 euros health insurance, which is already fucking insane. It's because it's me and my child. It's 2 human beings. And it's because if you make a lot of money, you have to pay a lot of health insurance. Pretty normal, right? So, every month, I check my finances. I look at my money, right? And one thing that is happening to me lately, which is so fucking unbearable, and I'm so done with it, and I still believe we need a communist revolution, is I always check my finances. You guys will all get there. When you're old and have your own house, you will all feel the same. Maybe you already do. Everything is getting more expensive, but massively. For example, in this house, we have to pay a monthly fee for trash, janitor, cleaning, right? It's normally 400 euros. On 1st of January, they raised it by 100 euros to 500. A 20% increase. This morning, yesterday morning, I do this every day, because I'm traumatized. I take my phone in the morning when I wake up and I check my money, right? I check money. And I see, wait, 1.1k? They increased my health insurance by 100 euros. From 980 to 1,100. I got no letter, I got no email, nothing. It's just a thing. And I want to be honest that back in the day when I still felt rich, before I paid my taxes, when I had a lot of money, I didn't care about this stuff. But what I'm really feeling in my life right now, I'm transforming into a dad. You guys know how your dad's always like, don't leave the lights on, it costs money. Close the fucking refrigerator door, it costs money. We're always laughing about this, right? But I'm now transforming into this dad. How the entire world is just a scam, right? Today, I was right with my family and we're driving around, we're doing something, and petroleum, gas was 2 euros and 19 cents. They are allowed at 12 to change the price. We're coming back from the zoo. It's 2.23. They have risen it by 4 cents. The entire world is a scam, man. And I'm now reaching a point where I'm going to fight this. Tuesday morning, when Germany is opening up again, I'm calling my guy and I'm like, this is not happening. I'm not going to pay 1.1k health insurance. What is going on here? And normally they always say it's normal. No, it's not. No. And we're no email, nothing. It's not okay. And wherever you go, it's just scam. I have infinite stories. Today I was in the zoo, and there was a thing to play for my kid. It was a toy, a construction thing. I put my kid into it, and he can like move sand. I can't say in English, right? You had to put a 2 euro piece. 2 euros is not low, right? You had to put a 2 euro piece in there, and it's a DIGGR. Careful. Yeah, and he's playing. I put 2 euros into the digging machine. 2 euros, alhamdulillah, 60 seconds of playtime. My kid is playing 60 seconds for 2 euros. The entire fucking world is a scam. I can talk forever, man. Lisa's dad is a construction boss. He is the manager of a construction site, Lisa's dad. He told us a story at breakfast where he's currently working on a massive project, hundreds of millions, right? They're building a lot of apartments, right? They're building apartments to then rent them out, right? And he told me there's so many mistakes, there's so much going on, and they just fucking don't care. He says the standard of building has been lowered so massively, right? And he said, I can't go into details, I don't want to expose anything, but they're doing a lot of bad stuff, and he's like, this is fucking illegal, right? And then he tells me how these rich assholes don't care. They have a meeting all the time about the construction sites, and the owners, the ones that are building this construction site with their money, right? 70% of them don't even come to meetings. They don't give a shit about this stuff, right? And he told me, right, the only reason they do it so they buy these apartments, they build them, then they rent them out to normal people, and after 10 years, they are legally allowed to then sell these apartments with a profit. This sale, listen to me, this sale of the apartments for these multimillionaires is 0% taxes. 0%. It's a system designed to make the rich richer. Where you small guy, if you have the fucking balls to put 50 euros on the stock market and you then sell it later, you will be taxed 25% in Germany, man. Dude, I can talk about this forever and ever and ever. I'm reaching a point where 2 things are happening to me. I'm becoming a mega communist. I believe the workers have to rise up with violence. I believe in this now. And number 2, I'm becoming a very cynical dad. I'm becoming this dad who is like really careful now with money, man. I start to don't give tips anymore. I now do these calls. We have to lower my insurance. We have to fight this. I'm getting more and more fucking crazy about this stuff, because the more you grow up, and everyone in chat either feels it already or will feel it soon, the entire planet is built to fuck you in the ass. If you just look at it, if you buy your first house, taxes, insurances, marriage, children, everything is built to fuck you in the ass, bro. The fucking gas price is rising. You think the rich fucking care? This war, this Donald Trump war, man. Donald Trump says something, your fucking investments go down because of this retard, man. The entire world is built to fuck you in the ass. And what are we doing? We're sitting in taverns and on Christmas tables, and we're like, life kind of sucks. Fucking politicians, yeah, I agree with you. But do we do anything? No, we look at our screens and we scroll and we watch dumb streamers and shit. We don't do anything, man. What we need in this world is rage, man. I believe in that. It doesn't work anymore with voting. Look at America. It doesn't matter who you vote for. Voting doesn't work anymore, man. Voting is done. Reforms don't work anymore. We have to organize. We have to realize who the true enemy is, man. Your enemy is no Syrian refugee. Your enemy is no Republican or Democrat. Your enemy is not an East German or West German. The enemy sits in the Bundestag. Friedrich Merz, the puppet of these rich goons. And we have to get enraged, man. Rage against the dying of the light. Wake the fuck up, dude. What the fuck's going on here? But no, we're just fucking yapping all the time. We should be out there with flags, bro.
I'm subbing and going to touch grass.
Thank you, Pushkas. So, the future of armed reconnaissance. Okay. As the Bundeswehr moves on, the role of the armored reconnaissance forces is being reevaluated. Whoa, what the hell is this? I'm building my own army now. That's actually kind of cool, man. Holy shit, man. That's kind of cool. The Bundeswehr could modernize its reconnaissance capabilities by introducing the Fennec, which will gradually replace the Lux. 5% more CAS. Wow. Well, look at all this stuff. I mean, 9% artillery attack is insane, bro. Insane. Sir, this is Avendis. Armored Reconnaissance Force is to replace the looks with a more advanced reconnaissance vehicle. Thank you, Voodoo Man. Thank you. Make the rich richer, you moron. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, man. Thank you. I second that. You should do that rant in German. Yeah, but then I will start getting votes. Oh, this guy says the truth. And I'm like, TommyKay is rising. 20% next election. And then the next day, TommyKay died in a mysterious car crash, man. TommyKay is dead. Oh, what happened there? Fucking weird. Thank you for the 10, Voodoo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Neo. Thank you. Create the Spähpanzer 3 Lux light tank. I think I don't have mills for that. I don't have the mills for that. Or heavy. I'd rather... I mean, obviously, this buff has much more game impact, right? That is much more game impact. I have to change spending. We're starting to get uprisings soon.
Pussy.
Kaiser Germany? No, Kaiser Reich. Sorry, I don't have donations on. 1 sec. I need to drink, man. I'm so dehydrated, man. So dehydrated. 1 sec. I'm opening my donations. Thank you for $6.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl deaths, forced government euthanasia, chopping up children's genitals, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
What the fuck, Alter? You sounded like a guy in a reform lobby, bro. What the hell? Okay, we're paying off debt. Building an office. Okay, I need to really get a drink, man. I am so dehydrated. Let me just run real quick. I'm thinking that we could play speed 5 to make this faster, but honestly, I'm enjoying this, man. I want to do it slow. Committee of Inquiry starts an investigation against the CDU. War Spendenaffäre? Ja, interessiert doch keinen mehr, Alter. Jetzt wählen sie wieder alle CDU, die Idioten. Dann heulen sie alle rum, die Boomer, hä? Wie der Vater von Lisa, ey. Oh, ich will CDU. Ihr jungen Leute versteht eh nichts. Und dann heult er rum, wenn sie ihm die Kapitalsteuer wegnehmen. Walter Leiser-Klepp, Treasurer of the German Conservative Party, got brought before the public prosecutor, admitting to have committed tax evasion. What? Now it's the court's job to... Yeah, fuck. Okay, we're investigating this asshole. Yeah, the rich don't pay their taxes. We, the middle class, we pay our taxes. I think in 10 years you're gonna be like, what happened to TommyKay? I haven't seen him in 8 years. And you Google me and I'm like a guy with 50 viewers and I'm just sitting in my bunker like, the revolution begins now. Comrades, get ready. Thank you, Smarty. You're a very smart one. Thank you, dude. We are getting a new resource slot, which is nice. Maoist forces crushed in a defeat. We don't care about that. Helmut Hofer becomes free. Joschka Fischer visits Iran. Hofer is a German businessman who sold car parts in Iran. He visited Tehran in 97 and got arrested for sex with a medical student. He indeed meets her in a hotel, gave her his business card and offered a free stay in Hamburg. He told judges that they didn't even kiss. Death by stoning, Alter. Whoa. Why is it illegal to fuck a girl in Iran? Was she underage? A year later, the court resumes the trial for sex with a Muslim, but now also for espionage. They freed him. Was she a legal age woman and fucking her is getting him into trouble? Sex without marriage? What? If you fuck without being married in Iran, you're fuck off. There's no way. Thank you, Kirin. Only build infrastructure, internet in Saxony. Yeah. Let me finish 2 offices real quick. Let me try. What do we research? This one is nice because you build 3% more microchips. And apparently my #1 income right now is microchips. Especially the foreigner, it's really bad. You are middle class, laughing my ass off, yeah right. So, what does that mean? You mean I'm below middle class or above middle class? Because we actually had a bit on the stream where we looked at what middle class means, and I was super fucking middle class, even lower middle class. Thank you, Derry. When you say I'm not middle class, do you mean I'm below it or above it? I don't even know what you mean. Oh, Bavaria's getting more and more mad. It's because I'm in a stagnation. Oh, because of the random event of stagnation, Bavaria's rising up. Oh no. Thank you, Derry. Oh no, that's bad. Should nuke Bavaria? Okay, Vladimir. Wait, Vladimir lost. Oh, Vladimir lost. And before that's a pro-Western. That would be very bad. One of the oligarchs. No Vladimir Putin game. Okay. Okay. We're in actually big trouble. The stagnation event could really destroy us. Schreiber's involvement. The public prosecution department of Augsburg has obtained further information about the case. It appears that Schreiber had handed the money to Walter Keep. Continue this investigation. Yeah, man, fuck these assholes. Okay, -5 health payments. Only look for money. I only care about money. Another -8 health and a -5 social spending. This is very, very, very good. Healthcare funding. Right now, our healthcare system isn't in the best of shapes. One thing I feel, Germany always had a great healthcare system, in my opinion. But I think all Germans in chat will agree with this. This is something I realized. The German healthcare system is becoming very, very, very scissory in the way that it's rich and poor now. If you're poor, you're on the A-OK, and you get treated like a piece of shit. And if you're privately insured, they treat you like a god. I mean, I pay 1.1k, yeah. How do you want to modernize the Luftwaffe? Ooh. Okay, this seems important. I should read this. As the Bundeswehr enters the 21st century, modernizing the Luftwaffe is important. Replacing Cold-era aircraft with Eurofighters would be good. Ordered the first tranche of Eurofighters and introduced the Taurus missile. Whoa, I get Taurus missiles for free. Wow. By committing to the Eurofighter and the Taurus, Germany equips the Luftwaffe with cutting-edge technology. Nice. We cannot afford this? Okay. Wow, I'm getting the Taurus ahead of time. I have no mills for that, though. That's really ahead of time. Wow. What is that again? This is a strat bombing missile. Actually, kind of sick. I will not fucking mind building a Taurus, but with what mill is gonna do that, bro? Actually, let's build a Taurus. Let's build some Taurus. Sounds funny. Let's do it. Sure. Sure. Okay, this country's in disarray, man. We gotta fix it first. Lots of chilling. Bodo, let's go. Spam it 5 more times. Maybe then will be funny. But it's true, my bolts are actually very long. Airstrikes in Sudan. America. Singapore. Rich, I will take it. We have a big problem. If I'm in stagnation, Bavaria gets very mad and wants to rise up against me. That is a massive problem. That is a massive problem. We're actually in trouble here. We're in general trouble. If I want to take this off, it's 400 billion. Okay, we're in huge trouble. This is big trouble. This is big trouble. Condemn this behavior. The government condemns the outsourcing trend, but does nothing to counter it. Oh, they're bringing jobs to Asia. Make subsidies to keep everything. That seems very strong. We're in huge trouble, man. Is Bavaria independence a thing? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. No. We got a random event that made us stagnate, and now Bavaria might rise up. That could be the end of us. That could be the end of us. That could be the end of this campaign. Let me stop paying debt. And maybe save 400 billion. Ay. That's a problem. Okay, but let's go. That's a ban. That is 24 hours, my dude. See you later. Every time I click on you and ban you, I see that I know your profile picture, which indicates I ban you all the time. Ah, Bavaria. I'm gonna actually go speed 5 a little bit. They want to shut down a right-wing organization, which I'm okay with, right? The status of Department 2. What does that mean? The status of Department 2. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, what's going on? Thank you, Fatapok. Department 2 increases by 1. What the fuck does that mean? Departments? Right side of the screen. Ach du Scheiße. So this is extremism. And who is Department 2? Who is Department 2? Ah, Department 2 is fighting Nazis. Okay. Wow, that's kind of fucking cool. Will I recognize Transnistria? Yes, this is very anti-Russian. I like it. Industrialists convert to agro-industrial complex. Ooh, delete one farm to make a civ. That's genius. I need PP though. Okay. We're in big trouble though. If I don't get out of stagnation, this game is already over, man. That was actually pro-Russian? Wait, oh shit. Oh fuck. Well. Come on. Well. Oh, Russia instantly buys my aircraft. That's why we make money, man. What do you want to do about helicopters? Order the CH-53. I think I'm against helicopters because I can't afford them anyway. I'm gonna say no to helicopters. Can't afford them. I have no mills. Let's be intelligent here. I need 400 billion to save Bavaria from uprising. After this, I gotta build internet in East Germany. This stops the East Germany uprising event. At least now you have Russian oil. That is very unlucky that I have Bavarian uprising because of a random event. That is a problem, dude. Berlusconi wins Italy. Ah, we're finding the CDU for 35 billion. I don't think they're dead rich. Okay, I need 400 billion to fix Bavaria. That is a very unlucky event. Oh. How about the German armed forces? Wow. This is IFVs. In the 2000s, the German Bundeswehr faced a crucial decision regarding the modernization of the armed forces. The Cold War era left Germany with a formidable array of tanks and armored vehicles, but with the evolving nature of warfare and the shift in geopolitical landscape, it became clear that updates were necessary to the main battlefield superiority. The KWS-2 Kampfwertsteigerung 2 program was designed to upgrade the Leopard 2 tanks to the Leopard 2A6, which I think I was actually a reloader for in the army, significantly enhancing the firepower protection and capabilities. Additionally, the Marder infantry vehicle has to be updated. Ah, they added to my stockpile. Okay, I'm going all in. Okay, I got like new equipment, but I have no mills for it at the moment. It's a good investment though. Wow, okay. If force overrated, then don't watch. What's your problem? I gotta save PP, right? I need to click this button. This is so unlucky, man, that this happened to me. Social services are failing in East Germany. I'm gonna lower my welfare payments. Oh, that makes people mad. Oh, a lot of bad shit is happening right now. Oh, that event is destroying me. I make a lot of money, though. Hopefully I can fix this country. I need 500. We're losing 400 billion and 500 PP. For fucking what, man? Good. Expand labs. That doesn't help. This is pretty sweet. Look at that, how good that is. Minus 10% health cost. Minus 4% health cost. Minus 3 social cost. Okay, I'm doing a big healthcare reform just to make more money. The Expo, I kind of remembered it as a kid, but I don't remember what it really did. This mod is crazy. I'm in love, man. I love this mod. I could play this all day. I am in love. The CDO is having chaos. Founding of the Heerestruppenkommando. Sure, it's like a headquarter. Heerestruppenkommando. Oh, you can't delete them. They're like a headquarter. We can roleplay that, sure. Okay, I'm starting to have rebellions soon if I don't fix this. But the money is killing me. The Bavarians are rising up. They're rising up massively. So unlucky, man. Okay, right now we have to focus on fixing stagnation or I'm dead. Ultra unlucky, man. Get for it, man. Shut up. No bitching. A bunch of tech is about to hit, which I really need. I really need this tech. We're playing Speed 5, right? Yeah. Again, the first years is just chilling. There's no content. I'm hanging. Marxisten. Structural forms. You can now edit templates again. Gotcha. Nate with the $5 Australian. Going into Aussie politics. Any advice? Sell out? They make a lot of money, buddy. When when you're rich, you sponsor TommyKay. This is important. We're gonna research synthetic diamonds, which if you research it, gives you 30 precious metals, which we actually need. Precious metals, very, very good. I'm happy that we're at least making good money, 12 billion. The dot-com bubble, we're in trouble. The dot-com bubble has bursted, my economy is crashing. We're fucking dying here. Let the market regulate itself. I should probably lower the impact with money. Fuck, Alter. Government intervention begins. Let the market do itself. I'm gonna try to lower the impact. Okay, we have an economical crash worldwide. Alter. Bavaria is about to rise up. We're fucking dying here. Love Parade? What year was the Love Parade when everybody died? The ceremonial handover of 36 typhoons. Nice, nice. Nice. That helps. Okay. I'm getting ready to fix the economy in a sec, which is a huge waste of time. But it is what it is. 2009, 2010 is when it happened. Yeah, they had a panic and trampled everyone. And terrorist attack in Düsseldorf. We should probably investigate, yeah. A lot of bad events right now, bro. A synagogue has been attacked. Start a trial and a large investigation. Should do that. There was literally a massive terrorist attack. Dude, they killed 4 civs, Alter. A lot of bad shit is happening. Okay, we pushed our healthcare reform. Lots of money. I'm having a lot of fun though, man. I like good Hoi 4 development in mods. Is that the player is struggling, right? If you play a mod and you just win for free anyway, it's so boring. I like this one, man. 2 civs. Making 2 civs is huge. Despite heavy stimulus spending, unemployment is high in East Germany. We have to fix that. The Kursk marine disaster. Submarine disaster. Bavaria is literally about to rise up, man. Alter. Fuck. Russia now invests in us. Makes sense with Schröder. We arrested a suspect, which helped us making nationalism lower, okay? Alter, terrorists killed 4 civs. Mashallah. So in order to fix the economy, I will need 460 billion. I might have to take debt, huh? Alter. East Germany wants to be represented. I'm losing 200 PP, which means I can't fix my economy. But the East German opinion is rising. It's actually not rising, it's just not going down. Wow, Alter. In real life Germany, there's nothing about Bavaria trying to be free. I don't think so. Bavarians are very arrogant. They're like, ha ha ha, we carry all of Germany. We're so much better than everyone else. Yet they were just lucky that they were the main benefactors of the Marshall Plan after World War II, when they were still a real piece of shit. And that's just kind of what's going on. Ay. Right now, just patience. We have to kind of go through a crisis. Is there a .com bubble debuff? I don't see it. The .com bubble isn't really killing me. I don't see any .com bubble debuff. I know, here. There's a debuff until 27th of February. 2 years. Good. Free market or control the market? Free market will be... Yeah! Stable growth! I don't have to pay money. Yeah! That's so big. Look how I give a shit. We're getting out of stagnation, stopping the uprising of Bavaria. By the way, also, you lose productivity if you have stagnation. And you need 1,000 productivity to fix East Germany. Huge focus. Huge focus. I can finally use my PP again. Oh, big. Good. Naval commander. Probably a raider. German submarines in the future? Makes sense. Oh, that's big. Oh, what is that? I think you do modern truck seats, because utility vehicles get stronger from this. And I'm going to use a lot of them. Let's finally get a scientist for Navy. Navy scientist. And finally, more army XP. Tanks are sick, huh? Wow, these are really good. We have amazing helicopter bonuses. Paratroopers. I'm gonna start with artillery. That will be the backbone of my army. And obviously bold attack here. What's the end goal? Well, to make the Kaiser happy, man. Okay. Oh, that fixes everything. This is gonna stop the uprising of Bavaria. Israel is sending a proposal. We could build submarines with Israel. Nah, I'm gonna save my money. Fuck that. That means I can go back to paying my debt. We're gonna pay debt again. Improved computers are here. I don't know why, but this mod... What this mod is doing well, I feel so... Because the mod is playing over 20 years and not just 4 years, you're so invested in your campaign. Like, you spend so much time building up your nation in this mod, so you feel really invested. I really like that. This is building microchip power plants, which I'm not doing right now. Let's go with... I don't really need less energy use. I could do a thing where oil refineries make more rubber, but I have no oil. Look at that terrorist attack, holy. But I have 0 oil refineries, so that doesn't make sense. What the fuck do I research here? I have no idea. What the hell do I research? This is all unreachable? Drones are too ahead of time. I could do drones, but I don't have mills for that. I'm not gonna build them anyway. A big mistake I did when I played USA, I built all the equipment, all of it. But I had no mills for it. Let's research. I have no idea. It has to be something industrial. I guess railway construction later on when I actually work on supply. I can build it faster. Americans are going to Somalia. Okay, this is a huge focus for us. To make the unlucky event go away. Okay. We're going free market, which is great for us. We're selling a lot. I mean, Germany is an export country, so export is going to help us. Actually, what if I just fucking open the market right now? I could do that. Shutting down left-wingers, sure, and gene therapy. This means more population. Let's once again hope that the developer has fixed the issue of unemployment, which is very, very broken in the old version. Ooh. This is bad for us. You know why that's bad? This means that every time I build a new building, nobody works in that building. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. I might have to get immigrants in. Oh, immigrants. We just finished factory help and productivity growth. Very nice. I need immigration. Lowering taxes helps with that? Why? Why would that help? Just get Merkel and get all the immigrants. Kinda need that right now, yeah. Oh, I need population growth. We're working on it. All this research, I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put this research. I don't know what to research, legit. Cold War naval weapons. Cold War CAS rockets, I guess. Cold War CAS rockets. Let's do... Fuck, I don't know. Fire and forget ATGMs are not ready. Let's just get special forces buffs out for now, I guess. Okay, I'm paying a lot of debt. Interest rate is lowering, which means I have to pay less. Let's make Germany debt-free first, which is much easier than with the USA. Okay, let's get the next Arm XP guy. I like to look at nations and see what they're good at and work on that metaistically. And clearly you can see Germany has unbelievable tanks, right? Insane tanks. But we're not building a fucking tank right now. That's a problem. Where's the bad boy? Where's my bad boy? Leopard 2A6. Rheinmetall-Landsysteme? Okay, for now, sure. I'd like to put a mill on this bad boy, but there it is. Okay, we're actually starting efficiency on Leopards. Is it a good tank? Is it good? I guess that's good. I will think this is very good. Okay, let's build that bad boy tank. 3G networks. Okay, population. I don't know what to research, man. -5 education. Wi-Fi is 5% research speed. And let's just do renewable energies, I guess. Sure. Good. I think COVID is a thing, but it takes hours to reach it. Finishing a paper and a green card initiative. France invests in me. Hey, whatever you want to build inside of me. Oh, it's just a deal, but they're not investing yet. Okay. Don't have a lot of military factories, do we? I'm still busy repairing terrorist attacks, man. A lot of East Germans are migrating to the West. Let's make East Germans a bit mad, but the 2 stability is nice. Okay, the way you fix East Germany is building efficiency, but I'm too busy just repairing terrorist attacks. Things are still a bit shit right now. Do you invest in the stock market in real life? No. I personally am against the tax. I'm against the tax. You have to invest in the stock market because there's no pension or rent for young people anymore. But I just... Oh, people are buying my uranium. Nice. I just really think it's the biggest joke ever that you have to pay taxes. Less interest rate, huh? That's a lot of money. Good. I'm out of stagnation. This should appease Bavaria now. Alter, they're very close to rising up. Ay. But it only becomes bad at 100%. Good. International businesses. Modify the unemployment crisis. Go to mixed economy. Is that where I... Ooh, I will sell more goods. I'm kind of already selling a lot, except steel. Selling more goods will make us rich as fuck, though. I think it's clever early on. Okay, guys, we're opening our markets. It's gonna hurt us domestically, but make a lot of money. Let's try that, sure. Is enraged that house are tax-free, but hates that labor-free money is being taxed. Okay, wait, what? The apartment is risking a collapse. One sec, let me read it again. Tommy is enraged that houses are tax-free when you sell them, okay? But hates that labor-free money is being taxed. I think you're being pro that they tax your labor-free money, which is wrong. It's not labor-free. That is a fucking terribly stupid comment from you. The money a normal German person puts on the stock market, anyone on this planet, anyone in chat, is money that you worked for. It is money that you went to a job for, that you got taxed on, that they took money out of. It is pure money. And this money then gets taxed 25% in its gains on the stock market. Your comment is fucking terrible and stupid. A Turkish guy got murdered. Focus on it. Sure. Let's focus on it. I have to make Democrats strong so I can change the constitution. The Green Card Initiative. The German Green Card Initiative is pioneering to meet the urgent demand for IT personnel. We need immigrants. We need immigrants because we have no one working anywhere. This is why you kind of need immigrants in real life. The Green Card Program. You lose stability. Should be minus 50 stability. Society moves left. Should expand this. We should care for our own Germans. We don't need foreigners. The profits are being taxed. Your argument makes no sense since you pay the mortgage with your labor money too. So why wouldn't it be? You're a fucking moron, man. You're a fucking moron.
Hey Tommy, there is a bug right now in the BFV window that the decrease, increase buttons don't work. Is it working for you in the beta?
Don't tell me about bugs. Decrease... What? The decrease button. I have a button, I guess? I guess I have a button. Okay. We need immigrants. We need immigrants. There's no question. We can even make it even crazier and let even more immigrants in. If you attack nationalism, it destroys the monarchist path. Wait, it does? Oh shit, that hurts. Oh, I'm destroying the Hohenzollern. Oh, scheiße. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Scheiße. I'm letting a lot of immigrants in, because we fucking need them. We really need immigrants. I'm destroying the Hohenzollern at the moment. GPS agriculture. Automated irrigation systems. Less workers needed in the land. That's good. I mean, becoming the Hohenzollern, that's something I do later. Right now, we can't care about this stuff. That's gonna be not so easy, 100%. But right now, we have you're speedrunning a Caliphate. Okay. People are buying my uranium. That's good. We're becoming very rich. Money-wise, we're looking amazing. Germany is mad rich, man. Holy crap. Interest rate is going down. It's already 0.8, the lowest possible. And there we go. We opened our markets. This changes everything. It changed absolutely nothing. What? 10% more resources, but I didn't really get hurt. We didn't really get hit. We should now make much more money. Take a look. Look at exports, 1.3. Watch. Okay, shut up. Shut up, chat. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. American investments. SIF. SIFs. International. Ooh, that's a huge moneymaker. You will invest 300 billion, but you get investments and less debt. Investments is like passive money ticking. Ah, that's good. Okay, Americans are building a factory. A lot of boring stuff right now. Oh, 5% unemployment is huge. I need unemployed people. Good. Things are good. Just a lot of build-up right now. Lots of build-up. Just economy. One thing I learned this month, if you don't do a good economy in the beginning, you will never have a late game. If you just want to do war and stuff, you're going to get murdered. War is so expensive. Okay, 3% more microchips. I'm only exporting 1.3 billion. Are you kidding me? BSA. Oh, you guys remember BSA? Which was like mad cow disease? Acknowledge this crisis. The BSE crisis begins for 350 days. It just fucks with my agriculture. I remember that a bit, but I was too young to understand it, I guess. Okay, 7.5 construction speed will help. I'm getting a lot of SIFs now. Things are well, man. We're building a nice economy here. I'm happy. Things are good. Let's save 300 billion to get that mega focus. I shall stop investigating the nationalists. Oh, scheiße. Let's make East Germans mad. Echoes of German unity. East Germans are starting to get a bit mad. Below 40, something bad happens. Okay, 7% more goods, excavation, and 7.5 construction speed just hit. And we're getting unemployment. Very, very good. Unemployment is very important. And let's get our final guy here, which I know instantly, this guy. So we're a very mechanized armored army. Tanks and IFVs are very, very strong for us, but very, very hard to afford. Are we having rebels yet? No. Good. Money looks great. Things are looking good. People are buying my uranium. Taking the lead in integrating new NATO members. No. I hate NATO and I want to destroy NATO for certain reasons. Okay. It's now official. An American jet was shot down and the pilot has not been found. They have so much shit in this mod, they should clean it up. Agree, they already did a bit, and I still think they should clean up more, like the unemployment bullshit. I think unemployment does not help this mod. It just hurts the mod. Let people build industry, man. That's not good. Russians are investing in us. One more civ. Civies. Consumer goods should go down. That'd be nice. 50%. So, I need to learn this. Private investor is building a civ. They go, nice. Good economy. If I ever want to become the Kaiser, is it a system here or does this also matter? I'm very confused. One sec. So, to become the Kaiser, you need to finish the will of the people. In order to overthrow this republic, you must defund the left or the right-wing departments by setting their funding to very low. And wait for the department to collapse. I have to collapse the investigation of the White Wing. I should do that a bit later, though. Okay. Okay, I'm now pushing right-wing stuff, but I'm destroying Antifa. All the viewers love that. Okay, cool. We're doing that. Coolio. What to do with PP right now? What I should do with PP? We're getting rich. I could actually start investing in, give it a bit more time, but we're getting so rich now I can start investing in East Germany. Okay. I want 500 civs in Iceland. I don't care about population. I think the population system doesn't add anything substantial to this mod. How shall we react to the BSE crisis? We're gonna do subsidies. I want to just try to be a good leader here. Indonesia has a terrorist attack. Trade agreements, trade agreements. Economy is kind of exploding right now. Very, very nice. Let's save 300 billion. We're beginning AI. Less workers needed. Someone got imprisoned. Okay. So favorite part of this mod? It's a big mandala of things. There's a lot going on in this mod, man. It reminds me of Kaiserreich, where I feel very connected to my nation. When I play, for example, Vanilla, if you play Vanilla on Hoi 4, it's over in 3 to 4 hours. It's not a big investment. I don't feel connected to my nation. Here, it's such slow content. Sure. Where I feel so connected to my nation. It's very deep, which makes me feel deep. You know what I mean? Now you need 300 billion to get this focus. Churches are closing in East Germany. Ay. We removed a lot of building slots in Germany. Ouch. What am I working on? We still have so many. Dude, I'm going to sit here for hours only building economy. The next hours will be a bit boring. But I don't care. So we're now doing this one. I will lose 300 billion, but I get a lot of money from this. A digital Germany. Can you imagine Angela Merkel? VOD has been founded. This is a union. Yeah. Manage the BSE crisis. Blame England. Oh, let's investigate. I have enough money to investigate. I'm quite rich. I am quite rich, man. By the way, I think we're doing a big mistake. We have so much energy, we should start selling it. If you sell energy, 7.5 construction speed and more taxes. Huge mistake, actually. I'm so rich on energy, but I never sold energy. That's not good. That's a big mistake. I kind of cheated energy a bit much. Here we go. Huge investment for money. We're making a lot of money now. Very good. AI is starting. Data mining begins. I have way too much energy, huh? Montenegro wants to be invested. No, I don't give a shit about Montenegro, bro. What the fuck? Do you want to invest in renewable energies? Sure. Sure. So many cool events, man. So much cool stuff going on. So now we lose 300 billion. I'm below 1 trillion debt.
Playing old school RuneScape while watching the Hoi 4 goat before the gym.
Thank you, Bishop, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. You have fun. I told you energy and easy is too much. I like not care about energy, though. We're gonna have enough problems later. Don't worry about it. I don't fucking mind. It's cool. Whatever. We're finally gonna finish an office. We have unemployment. Yeah, 4.8. Unemployment feels much better now. A scandal in Berlin. Banking scandal. Address this corruption. Or damage the CDU. Sure, let's damage these assholes. Election is starting. Ooh, CDU will win it easily, right? No, SPD will win, which is actually, yeah, okay, they will win. Okay. Drones in Afghanistan. I'm not gonna go to Afghanistan. I have my own issues. Do we have any uprisings? No. Indochina is so horny for me, bro. They love Germany. Good. Election should be quite easy. And we're chilling. Money should really skyrocket soon. Schröder has been recollected. He is the best. Hol mir mal eine Flasche Bier, sonst streike ich hier. Election is over. We don't care too much about it. Okay. This unlocks anti-tank rockets in the future. Let's do it. And there's the big investment. We used to make 18 million. Should be more now. Watch this. 18 becomes... yeah, plus 1 billion. Lots of money. International business. Make unemployment easier. But I also want to work on the fucking East Germany crisis, I guess. Corporate tax cut. Lowering taxes will hurt a bit, but you get 2 offices and a fossil fuel plant. Yeah, let's do it. Obviously, we only cut taxes for corporate. Manpower is a problem, huh? But it's probably the Treaty of Versailles shit. No, not... what is it called? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Johannes Rau Berliner Rede. Don't care. Tell us about Schröder's most corrupt moments. The thing about Gerhard Schröder is that he very quickly exposed himself as a Russian agent. After he was ousted of the Kanzleramt, he became a highly employed figurehead of Gazprom. Gazprom, I don't have to explain, right? He will even have a rhetoric, especially on his Instagram account when the Ukraine war started, of being pro-Russia in this conflict, right? As a former president of a liberal Western country as Germany. A traitor to his own people, and he's leading a party, the SPD, a party which is currently dying in Germany, a party with decades of history, which is supposed to be the workers' party, the party that supports the workers. Yet they only support big companies. Look at Sigmar Gabriel. He now became one of the leaders of a big company. This guy's going to Gazprom in Russia. Are they really representatives of the workers? I don't know, man. Political pressure is mounting. Okay. Let's lower corruption, man. Lowering corruption is very big in this mod. We're making a lot of money now, man. Very, very nice. We're almost out of debt. And then I can start investing in people. Very good. Does any party care about workers these days? I think left-wing parties do. Factually speaking, like the left-wing party. There's this thing, I wish I had a link right now. Maybe someone give it to me. Something I really like. There is a study done by someone. I need the link right now. I totally fucking don't have it in my brain right now. Thank you so much, Voodoo, for another 5. There's this study in the last German election where these mathematicians, these economics, they're looking at the party program of all German parties, and they look at the impact to each class. There's a statistic. I wish someone can find it real quick. And it clearly shows, right? I will have to show it on stream. I want to show it. Someone will have to find that. I think that statistic is so fucking important, man. It's so important. Maybe someone can find it, we can talk about it. Thank you so much, Voodoo, man. You're fucking crazy, Voodoo, bro. Shut down right-wingers? No, I'm gonna actually be very pro-right-wing now. I'm so rich now, I'm gonna start investing in East Germany. Let's do it. This is... The reason we're doing this is it makes productivity. Let's go. You already found it? Is this the one? Steuerentlasten der Partei nach Einkommensgruppen. Wait, I have to understand this for a sec. Do we have a deeper one? So this shows. So this is income groups. Your income is below 50% of Germany, 50 to 90, top 10%, top 1%. If you vote for parties, how much would you benefit? If you vote for the current leading party, you will benefit a lot. If you vote for the AfD, the Workers' Party, a lot. Unfortunately, this doesn't include Die Linke. This is very unhelpful. The left-wing party, as you can see, left-wing parties like SPD and Greens, especially Die Linke, which isn't here. Here's much deeper. I talked to this with Lisa's dad today. Lisa's dad always complains about how they're taking all this money. Yet he always votes for the Black Party. I always tell him, Die Linke, the left-wing party, will generally put more money into your pocket while taxing the rich. He's like, what? I can never vote for communists, right? But that seems to me... Look, let's talk deeply. I know you guys have a lot of opinions, and I'm ready to hear them. Thank you so much for 10 gifted, Dylan. Thank you, boys. Thanks for all the support. Look, let's talk about this. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I always try to base my life in reason and logic. It doesn't always work, I get it. If we look at politics, it seems logical to me that if you're a worker, a basic worker who is in the top, who is in the 90% of normal income people, right, a normal person, that voting conservative doesn't benefit you. CDU, AfD, they do not benefit you, man. What we're looking at here is, how do the tax plans look for these parties? I think this is for the next election. We don't have a date here. This shows how will your money, the money you have in a year, change if you vote for these parties, right? And the darker it gets, the richer. So we see, for example, the AfD, the right-wing conservatives, the Trumps, the Melonis, they always act like we're for the common people. And their biggest voter group is the common people. Yet they benefit the rich the most. Same with CDU and FDP. And we always shit on the left-wing party. Oh, these fucking communists, man. But my point is just, logically thinking, if everyone is always complaining in the whole world that the inflation is killing their money, they can't invest enough, no one has any money, right? Everyone is running out of money, right? All of us, the normal people. Then logically speaking, if this is your main concern, voting lefty will bring more money into your pocket. because they have certain reforms for the tax system where the rich get taxed more. Sure, there's arguments the rich will leave the country. My point is just, I'm not saying vote for them. I'm just saying, if you following reason and logic, if you're always complaining about the money and where it's flowing and stuff, then maybe don't vote for these parties. The number 2 voting groups, I want to stay with facts. Facts. The number 2 voting groups of the AFD is lower income brackets, and the second biggest, actually true story, is unemployed people. Unemployed people vote for the AFD, a party that wants to stop all benefits for unemployed people. You're voting the wolf. I don't see the reason and logic behind it. You vote for what hurts you. I don't understand it. Thank you, Trev.
Lowering taxes benefits people paying most of the taxes. Surprised Pikachu face.
Thank you. I have to pee really bad. Is everything going well? Where should I put this pee right now? Most people don't look at these graphs. They don't know what they're voting for. Lisa's dad today said the same. The biggest issue of the human race is that 50% of people are retarded. He always says 50% of people shouldn't even be allowed to vote. He says, before you go vote, if you go vote, right, they give you a piece of paper and you have to like, you have to answer what's 11 times 11. You have to answer who was Adolf Hitler. You have to answer like children questions. And if you fail them, you're not allowed to vote. But that's not how it works, man. We have a YouTube short. A lot of opinions right now.
Democracy.
Okay, everybody knows. I have to pee really bad.
Government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded because
this might be my favorite clip of all times, man. Goddamn. Do you know the lore of this guy? I do not. I only know this clip. Let me pay attention. Let me pay attention. We're losing a lot of money. Why? Oh, because I did the thing where taxes have been lowered by 5%. That cost me a lot of money. But we can handle it. He's a cult leader. I don't defend AFD tax policies. I don't know them in detail at all, so I'm trusting your decision. But raising nominal income doesn't fix the living cost. Inflation can eat most of your new gain. I'm not gonna read a big article. We're way too retarded, all of us involved. I'm not gonna fucking read all this also. Come on, man. Come on. This is a Twitch stream, man. We're just gonna say stuff and don't back it up at all. Appease the workforce. That kind of hurts my social spending. Revive the German workshops. Berlin gets local construction speed and all factions like me. Okay. Good. I'm gonna lower corruption. Then I have to pee. Look at these numbers here, Tommy. Change it. Russia. The Russian media is now fucking with Germany. Ooh. I can handle the PP drop. Obviously, man. Let's go for... Oh. Less energy needed? I don't need that. Better refineries, I guess. I have to pee really bad. What is this? Change in disposable income according to the party's tax plans. Again, you have to always say this is just plans. Tommy. Will they really do it? Will it go for parliament? No, it's just a plan, right? It doesn't look at their other views and stuff. And there you see how, for example, the right wing benefits richer how to say, zones of population, whereas voting left wing helps the lower people much more. The point I'm just trying to make is, a lot of low-income people are like, fucking refugees, I'm voting for the Nazis. While they're not really helping you. That's just my point. And it's statistically proven in a lot of things. Not to mention that they're like pro-Germany when all of them are fucking Russian agents and shit. My point is just, voting for AFD is often very illogical. If I sit my dad here, I'm doing a podcast with my dad. My dad, great guy, but a bit uneducated. No hate, he votes AFD. Dad, who hurt your life? Who is your enemy? He will say, these foreigners. These foreigners are killing the country, man. They're destroying everything, right? He wouldn't understand what he's fucking done. And you vote AFD, right? What does the AFD want, Dad? What are they standing for? I never read this shit, but I think they're taking care of these fucking foreigners, man. Let's go. It's like, oh, what the fuck, bro? Huh? What the fuck? I gotta pee now. I gotta pee. Your father knows ball. Let me pee real quick. I have to pee really bad. 1 sec. We're gonna read more opinions in a sec. Let me just quickly pee, man. Oh, that was a lot of pee. That was a lot of pee. Do we have big discussions in chat now? It's our chat now. Man, we're doing really well, man. We're doing much better than with America. But I'm gonna need it. If I wanna attack all of NATO, man, fuck. I need anything I can get. DMCA music? Ah, shit, we're DMCA. There you go. I can delete it later though in the post reduction. Here you can see what, one sec. Let me just pay attention. Public outcry, why? This is just a bunch of blah blah. What did we research? I just got something, oh, whatever. I often really struggle what I should research next. I don't know. We could do stuff ahead of time, I guess. How are we looking in submarines? Okay. What on earth do I research? I don't know, man. I guess I rush the new gun, man. Nothing else to do. This is... I'm sorry this is always German content, but I just don't know anything about France. Who did employees and self-employed people vote for? This is the last election, last year. And where is unemployed people? Ach, here. The lower one is unemployed. 13%, 16, 8, 3, 34. And there you go. I'm not trying to be a fucking left-wing cuck. I'm just asking for reason and logic. By far, unemployed people vote for the AFD. Where clearly statistics, intelligent fucking mathematics show that they massively have a disadvantage if this party reigns. That's just my point. I'm not even trying to tell you who to vote for, or left or right. I'm just saying. That is a logical flaw, right? Anti-tank weapons we could research, yeah. Let's do that. But it feels good. No uprisings yet. I didn't think we were gonna make this much money as Germany. I'm quite shocked how much money we're making. Can you run the AFD in the Fire Rises mod? Can you actually do that? Can you play the AFD in that? We're doing great. I'm beloved by all my factions. Things are going really well, man. I'm quite shocked how well we're doing. Unemployed people vote right because they believe their excess social welfare and government subsidies are harder to get or lower. I think a big thing with people that vote for this is what happens to them is, and look, now I'm gonna sound right-wing. Now this is something I even understand. I know a lot of people that are between 50 and 100 in my life that want to vote or do vote right-wing because, and here we go, and I can't blame them for this. It's a weird thing. Because they feel that what they know, what they've seen their whole life, is becoming very Muslim, Arab, Turkish. What do I mean? My dad, right, he grew up in this white East Germany, man, where he was like a winner. But now he walks around his neighborhood and he only sees fucking Turks and Mercedes and stuff like that, right? And to him, I understand that thought process, right? To be like, oh, these foreigners, this guy has a Mercedes and I don't, he's the enemy. I talked to, I can't go too deep. I know a person, right, that lives in a neighborhood, an older woman. Not my mom. And her neighborhood was always German bakers, a tattoo studio, right? When I drove there the other day, it was just Arabian barbershops, Arabian supermarkets. And I understand that in her brain, it's like, wow, we're getting taken over by Muslims. I'm going to vote AFD. And I understand that. I understand you come to this conclusion. I personally believe... This is where I'm a lefty. It's the wrong conclusion. If you vote for the AFD, it's not going to fix that. It's not all of a sudden going to be that all these things are suddenly gone. It doesn't work like that. For example, the current chancellor wants to be much more less immigration, yet immigration is still very high. Statistically, 980 people come to Germany illegally every single day. And just closing the border station or putting more police there is not helping enough. It's not helping enough. It's not stopping this immigration. The aftermath of this crisis. Oh, I'm getting like a good event. Getting some agriculture. Cool. Racist. But I want to always try to be understandable. Look, some people out there are straight up racist Nazis. Some people out there are straight up fucking, you know. But I understand why people think like this. Oh, these bad foreigners. But I think it's always a much deeper thing like that. Special forces weapons for later. Some things aren't that deep. I think most things on life are very deep. But we always try to look for simple solutions and explanations. $20 from Night on YouTube, man. Tommy, do you think a federal European Union could work if it was slowly opted into? Example, France and Germany, lowlands countries all agreed to be communists as Europe and stuff. I don't really know how legally it works to unite Europe. It seems a bit like a dream. I think we're already doing a great point. You have to realize that 80 years ago, we all killed each other in the World War. And now we have open borders and the same money. I think we see more and more progress into EU, which I'm a big fan of. I'm a very pro-EU guy. I think personally that there's forces that want to destroy this. If you see it with the billionaires, Elon Musk, very anti-EU. Trump, very anti-EU, literally showing himself, Elon Musk, on an AfD rally, pushing for Brexit. The bad refugees, we should Brexit, which was very sad. I was very sad about the UK leaving here, and I think it's happening. If you look at the past decades, the EU is getting more and more close. Bulgaria just got the euro, right? Ukraine thinking about joining the EU after the war. A lot of things seem to be happening that are good. I think it's very stupid when some people, like in chat, say, "Oh, I will never give away my culture." No one's asking you to give away your culture. It's nice to unite Europe and have open borders, a free job market, free trade. No one is asking you to take away your culture, right? But I think we see a lot of progress there, and I'm very pro EU. I love the EU. I love Spanish people, UK, Poland. I think we should all work together. I think we should all work together against the big sandwich trade, USA and China, man. We have to work together or they're gonna fuck us up, man. Thanks for 20 fucking euros, buddy. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very pro-EU. Obviously, we have to always criticize stuff, think about stuff. Brussels decides everything. How can they? We have to talk about these things, yeah? It's an ongoing progress. You have to talk about. You have to debate, right? Shit needs to happen. But I'm happy that me and a French guy don't have to kill each other anymore. It's nice, man. I like that. Okay, let's start investing here, man. The UK vote was 52-48. It's crazy, huh? But that's democracy, right? That's how it works, man. That's how it works. Good. Let's go deeper into saving East Germany. The divide. For 1 year I get construction speed in East Germany. Which I shall take that focus when this office is done, so I can start building up East Germany. Thüringen is East Germany, right? Wait, is Thüringen East Germany? Yeah, it is. Thüringen is East Germany. One sec. Thüringen is East Germany. Yeah, Thüringen, but they don't need internet. No, they do. So wait. So when this office is done, I'm gonna take that buff. Okay. Thank you for the $20, buddy. Let's lower corruption to 0. Bam. I'm talking too much. I'm not paying attention. Okay. You shouldn't take that yet. In order to fix East Germany, you need 1,000 productivity. Okay. Big pharma. International businesses. Infrastructure. The focus trees are so cool in this mod. Deutscher Bergbau. Excavation. Not much happens there. Oil and gas. Alternative energy. The Constitution of Germany. As a French, I don't really like the EU. When you see that they want to undermine our nuclear plant industry and that the nuclear plant of Fessenheim in Elsass was closed only to satisfy the Germans. If you want to work together in the European Union, just like in the United States, things like this will happen. You will get mad at stuff, but there's also good stuff happening. It's always a progress. But if you're always mad at everything you see, man, then we will never be fucking united. What do we take here? Oh, this is like research. Wow. German diplomacy. More factories and more investments. You get the Humboldt Foundation. Less interest rate and stuff. The Alexander von Humboldt Institute will receive great support to foster international research collaborations by investing in cutting-edge scientific partnership and research fellowships. Germany aims to position itself as a leader of global innovation. I wish we did that in real life, man. Okay, nice. Okay. The argument of they will take away our culture doesn't work, as we know there are many subcultures in nations like... Yeah, I mean, we don't have to even debate that. I'm sorry, man, but I believe there's a ground level of debating. And if we have to debate that the EU destroys national identity, man, I'm not going there. That's too fucking stupid. There are certain things nowadays I can't debate anymore. Oh, vaccines are bad. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you, man. Satisfy the East Germans for a while. Fine. Okay, we're still working on economy, boys. I know it's boring, I know, but... It's like my CK3 content. The beginning has to be boring, so later it gets really sick. I just never know what to research, man. let's do ahead of time factory output, I guess. I have to do it. Is he going Fourth Reich Germany? That's boring. We're going Kaiser Reich. Always doing Nazis is so boring. Experimental engines. I can't do nuclear because I think I'm not allowed to use anything nuclear. Something I truly believe is that how current immigration and refugee policies are very much a major issue, but none of that is the fault of immigrants or refugees themselves. I wish people will get educated and know the difference. Yeah, but I think people never get educated. It will always be like that. What did I just get? Ah, production lines for microchips. Let's do the next factory output buff. 3D printers. Government crisis and recovery. Wovereit. He's dead, right? I can't destroy Western power because I needed to change the constitution. Any uprisings yet? No. Good. Thank you, Lemby2. I just always think, I always like to look, what do our enemies want, right? If you want to understand how to improve the world and go the right path, you look at what the enemies of us want and you do the counter. Look at MAGA, Trump, Elon, Vladimir Putin, China. They want right-wing conservatives to win elections. They want Europe to not be united, right? They want all this stuff, which I'm like, so maybe we should do the counter of that? If our enemies want that? It's interesting. The worst thing that could happen to Vladimir Putin, Trump, and China is united fucking Europe. Us having overcome our issues and fixing our fucking shit and staying united, man. Cuba offers an investment, but that's only for them, not for me. Chad needs to unionize. Social services are failing. Ooh. East German opinion is going almost below 40, which is bad. I need 1,000 productivity and... Oh, I need to work on that. Okay. We need, currently, we shall fix East Germany. I'm taking that bonus where I built internet in East Germany in a sec. Let's take this out of time. Actually, yeah, in 2 days we have the Hungarian election. I don't know what's gonna happen. You never know. If Viktor Orban gets ousted, there will be a big pro for the EU. But one thing I learned is you never know. It's very important for left-wingers like me to never be arrogant. You never know what happens. Viktor Orban might easily win this. Is there polls, chat? Do we have any polls? It's in 9 days. Oh, sorry. Do we have any polls? But Orban stands on stage and he only shits on refugees and Ukraine. That's your fucking... That's what's important, bro. That's like what we need to talk about. That's your main thing. He's losing by 20% in the polls. Ooh, that's good news. That's really good news, that piece of shit. Ooh, let's hope that stands. That will be fucking nice. The problem always is, what I believe is, even if Orban loses, he will go out into the sunset with millions of dollars. He made so much money from that shit, right? Very powerful person now. The government polls are the opposite. But government polls, a lot of media is run by Orban, though. Investigate the NPD. Oh, this will give me corruption. I don't want that. Good. I think now I take this build up East Germany thing. Where is it? For 1 year, you build faster in East Germany. Good. Very good timing here. Let's build it up. Who will save banks? Berlin is now a broken state. Well, I'm not building in Berlin anymore, so fuck it. Fuck Berlin. Here's another different poll, for example. Twitter. Okay, so most polls say Viktor's cooked. People are kind of done with his corruption. Oh, we have a permaban. Refugees don't adapt, they only rape and kill. They're Satanists and should be deported and killed like livestock. And again, someone talking like this, man, you're obviously mentally a bit impaired, man. You obviously have something going on with you, bro. No logical mind will ever put something like this into a keyboard. You should really figure this out, my friend. Very unhealthy. A girlfriend would help. I could lower healthcare. The Süßmuth Commission finds a paper, finishes its paper. Okay. Lots of money. We're doing good. I saw the Orban video on stream, yeah, with John Oliver, yeah. But one thing I also believe, something I see is, for many, many years now, we have content in all countries. Your country, my country. We have content of people exposing the right wing. Anti-AFD content, anti-Trump content. And these people do a good job. Very investigative, etc. Yet, the results of elections don't change. In Germany, we have a lot of like comedians, cabaret, news sources that are exposing the AFD. They're showing stuff, facts. How they have connections to Russia. How they have literal Nazis inside. Blah, 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 blah. Literally proving shit. Yet their power is still just increasing. They're even getting stronger. And it makes me understand that this stuff doesn't help much. The people, for example, the 20% that vote for the AfD in Germany, they don't watch this stuff. They watch their own media. You know? This shit doesn't seem to work, man. Right? Even big, I have a friend, Der Dunkle Parabelritter, a big political YouTuber nowadays in Germany. I talk to him in real life and he says, I feel like I don't reach anyone. I sit down and I work with my team and we really investigate this and we expose something, but no one really cares. The votes aren't changing. Thank you, Sins. Thank you. So it's in. So this is anti-Islamist. I'm gonna support that, sure. Same in France, but it seems here it's a rising discontent among the people population. We're facing another economic crisis, and fascism always thrives then. Debate the results of this commission. I'm gonna allow more immigrants, which again I need. I have a lot of unemployment. I want regulated migration. I'm now massively opening the borders. I just mega opened the German borders, man. Oh, here comes the rise of the AfD. But I need the unemployment. I need it. But I just torture allegations in the Bundeswehr. What? We should probably investigate. Yeah, investigate that shit. Oh, this gives nationalism, but 7 stability. Also, there's a problem. If I right now take 3% nationalism, the nationalism will slowly go back to 0. So this is very useless. We're schaffen das, Tommy. Thank you, Depressed. Satisfy the East Germans a bit. Sure, let's satisfy them a bit. Norway wants an oil investment with us. Oh, they're building oil inside of me. Sure. The good thing is I have so much money, I can get all these investments. Very nice. Okay, Russia also is once again swaying the German media. Fuck, man. Are you playing in the Napoleon roleplay game today? Do I look like it, bro? Yeah, if honest ability, why take it? I just explained it. I'm learning this mod a lot. If you raise nationalism by 3%, it has a natural down ticker. It will go back to 0 anyway. When I want to become a nationalist, I will have to do it intelligent and fast. I really learned that. 7% more goods. Will I recognize Northern Cyprus? I don't give 2 shits, man. Who the fuck even lives in Cyprus, bro? Fuck. 7% more goods is nice. Selling a lot of uranium. Okay. I know, chat. It's the boring part. We're doing the boring part. Now, I'm building internet in Germany. At 1000 productivity, I can stop the East German uprising. Is Bavaria still mad? How do I make them less mad? Probably by... fucking Bavaria can fuck off. Okay. Expand the West. How will I do that? You have to finish German politics to help East Germany more. Minus 15 health cost. Whoa, wait. Does this turn this off? No. No, we're fine. Okay. Good. German politics. Minus 15 health cost is insanely OP. Wow. I can't even think about army yet, chat. We're very far away from even thinking about an army. There's no way in hell. That was obviously rage bait. Still a ban, bro. Oh, they did the glass dome. Oh, I remember. I could swear I'm not lying. I don't think I invented that. When I was a child, we visited Berlin. We do that in school. And I swear they didn't rebuild the Reichstag yet. And you could still see the bullet holes from the Russians. I could swear. I don't think I'm making that up. I really believe that. As a child, I still saw bullet holes. They even showed it. It was like a big thing. But now they're gone. You still can nowadays? Yes, my teachers told me that too. So, okay, I wasn't lying. Oh, the Euro is coming. We lost a soldier in the Black Forest. Even as a church, you can still see it there. Oh, the Erfurt massacre. I don't even remember. That was so long ago. The first major school shooting in Germany that really shook the nation. Robert Steinhäuser. He killed a lot of people. And in the end, he talked to a teacher, an older teacher. And he didn't kill the teacher because he liked him. And the teacher said, come into this room and let's talk. So they went in, but the teacher tricked him. The teacher then left the room and closed the door and shut the door. And then Robert shot himself. Pay reparations to the victims. 12 billion? Fucking hell. Die Ratte. He was very depressed and psychologically fucked up. He fucked up his Abitur, his school, and for some reason they didn't let him try it again. They destroyed his life. They didn't let him finish his school. And then that doesn't excuse killing people, right? But I very often think these people it could have been handled better by society. The BSA crisis is over. And I remember, I have a story, right? The map story. It's on YouTube. It's a very big story I don't want to open right now, but when he did that school shooting, there was a huge thing in Germany where the schools, the police, the government was really looking into young people and if they're a danger. And they investigated me. That's a true story. It's a very old story. I told it many years ago. There is a very old story of they were thinking I'm a school shooter. Let's boost Brandenburg. It's a boost. Very old story. I don't want to fucking tell the story right now. It's on YouTube. But I'll never forget, I had a big meeting, a long table, there was 10 adult people, and they investigated me for being a school shooter. And I was like, what? What's going on? And they mishandled that so hard. To this day, I will fucking tell you, right? You want to hear the story? It's such a long story, bro. Oh, it's a long story. Let me tell the story. Let me tell the TommyKay school shooter story again. A lot of you don't know it. Let's go speed 4 for that. TommyKay school shooter story. I must have been in grade 8, 9, or 10 or something. Maybe grade 8 or 9. Must have been 8 or 9. And I actually had friends. I felt good. This was when I wasn't bullied that much yet. But I was an edgy teen. I had a weird haircut. I was wearing band t-shirts. I was a metalhead. Stuff like that, right? I wasn't a normie, right? So then the school shooting happened. We just saw in the game. And I remember everything very clearly. We had a teacher. I remember her name. We had a teacher and her class was ethics. And on God, I fucking swear to you, and later on she was suspended. This teacher was mentally not well. We had a teacher that was fucked up. She was like a nut job. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm dead serious. This teacher was super fucked up. She should have never been a teacher. Very, very fucked up, man. I remember her name and how she looked like. She was very mentally unwell. I swear to God. So one day, we are in class. We are in class, and back in the day in school, you always had like 10 to 15 minutes before the class started. So people are talking, blah, blah, blah. The room is loud. And I remember me and my friend Tom, he was a punk, a big punk with an Irokese. He was a legit real punk. We were, back then there was no phones yet. We will take chalk and we will paint stuff on the cupboard, right? Just like tags and political messages, whatever. During that time, there was a catalog, a big book that would come out once a month called the EMP catalog. Metalheads across Europe might notice. You would buy band t-shirts there. It was a big catalog for people to buy band t-shirts and whatever the fuck. You know, like shit like that. The EMP catalog. Let me show it to you. So it was a big thing back then. Everybody loved this. There was this book. And you know, there was band t-shirts in it, shit like that, you know? Shit like that. And I was currently reading it. I was currently looking at it during that time. You know, shit like this. I'm going through the pages, and there was my favorite page, which was the movie page. And on that page, I will never forget, there was a picture of Quentin Tarantino, I'll never forget this, putting a gun to his head. And the t-shirt said, there's so many assholes, but not enough bullets. So I am 9th class, and I'm putting on the cupboard, and it's behind the cupboard. You know how the cupboards could be open and closed like this? You know what I mean? So behind the cupboard, I'm putting a guy putting a gun to his head, and I put too many assholes, not enough bullets. Now, I'm putting that there, I think nothing, right? I'm just chilling. I swear to God, during this whole story, I was never gonna shoot up a school. I'm fucking telling you. I wasn't fucking gonna kill anyone, okay? Now, we're going to the next class. We're going edgelord. Man, we're in 9th class, bro. It is what it is. That's how children are. Now, We're going to the next class. It was art with a teacher. I was hot for her. She was a MILF. And we're sitting there. I'm chilling. All of a sudden, a student comes in and says, Tommy, you're supposed to go to the room. I will never fucking forget. I will never forget. And I'm like, what's going on? So I have to go back to the ethics room. And I will never forget. I have it clearly in my brain. So there was this hallway. And right here was the ethics room. I will never forget this. Like, you could play music, man. I would walk there, and there was so many students standing here, looking at me. Like in a fucking movie. They're all, like the parallel classes, they're all looking at me, right? And I'm like, what the fuck's happening? And I'm walking this path, I'll never forget it. And I walk in, and it's like a fucking crime scene. A lot of students, and then the ethics teacher, which was fucked up, she had a fucking camera, like a high-level camera. And she was making pictures of my painting. She was like, did you do this? Did you do this? And I'm a fucking kid. I'm like, what the fuck? And she's making pictures, right? And she said, I will inform the authorities. And also, I swear to God, she informed the local newspaper. Swear to God. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I don't remember what happened then, but the day went on, right? And I'm just living my life and no one talked to me, right? And then they told me, in 1 week, there will be a date where we will have a meeting with you. And I'm like, oh, okay. The whole time I'm just confused. I'm just confused. So 1 week later in the morning, I will remember this very clearly. I was in art class in the morning, like must have been 8:30 in the morning. I'm sitting in class. I'm just a kid. I'm thinking about Mormon. I'm chilling. Then the deputy school leader, I forgot his name, but he was very good looking. He looked like George Clooney. He came in and he said, Mr. K, TommyKay, please come with me. And the whole class, woo. So I'm going with him, and I remember, this is 25 years ago, I remember it all. I'm walking with him, and he says, you know what this about, son? And I'm like, I guess so, right? And then I remember, I walk into this room, the main teacher room, where the principal lives. I go in there, and there's a massive table. I'll never forget. And they're sitting me right here, TommyKay. Right here sits my class leader, Frau Kruse, Mrs. Kruse. Mrs. Kruse. And I swear to God, deputy school leader, main school leader, Frau Kober. Then there was a police officer. He was the main representative of working with schools in my city of Halle. Another school guy and some other dudes. I don't know who else, right? And I'm sitting there like I'm like fucking scared. I'm a kid and I'm like, bro, what the fuck's happening? I swear to God, chat. Listen to this. This entire story started with me saying that the government would never fucking handle school shooting shit well. During this entire time, no one informed my mother. No one talked to my mom. My mom knew nothing. Many years later, I told the story to mom. She's like, what? What happened? No one told my mom. Alhamdulillah. So I'm sitting there like a little kid and I'm scared. I am very small. I'm like this. And I remember the police guy. I can't even Google his face. I remember him. I don't know his name, but I can find him on Google, but I'm not gonna. And he talks to me for 1 hour. He has like paper. He is like, do you feel good? Do you feel bullied? Do you have weird feelings? Does your dad own a gun? Shit like that. And I'm like, no. What's wrong with you people? And I remember Frau Kruse, she was very annoyed. She was sitting like, people, I think this is ridiculous. This guy is just a fucking kid. Can we calm down? She was very, very nice. And I will never forget. I'll never forget this till the day I die. And in the end, the police officer, he says, we don't want an Erfurt in Halle. We don't want the school shooting in Erfurt here in our city. And I'm like, okay, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. And that was it. And then I left. I don't remember the rest. And I remember a couple of weeks later, he came to check on me. I remember that. And I remember it was so weird. And this fucking weird ethics teacher was reporting me to the media and stuff, to the Bild Zeitung Halle, the local newspaper. They never told my mom. Alhamdulillah, I swear. Never my mom. Told her nothing, bro. Nothing. It was so weird, bro. And they handled it so awkwardly. Luckily, Frau Kruse, she was like, dude, leave this kid alone. What the fuck? They handled it so bad. I mean, back then, they didn't know how to handle school shootings. It was very new and stuff. Crazy fucking shit, man. Crazy. I remember weeks later on the school ground playing with my friends, and the police guy comes by and he like looks at me and he's like going upstairs talking about me and shit. Like, what the fuck? If you will just fucking talk to me like a normal person and involve my mom, maybe everything will be fine. But that was fucking crazy, man. Crazy shit. I felt so alienated back then. I was like, what are you doing, people? Wow, look at these nice buffs. Very nice buffs, research and stuff. Cool. Anyway, that was my school shooter story, man. Good times. I mean, I was planning. I'm kidding, man. But they handled that so shit, man. And I was fucking scared. I remember I was like, holy shit. I was very small. Very like, damn, fucking hell. Good. Expand East Germany. -3 police cost. Hey, and East Germans are happy. During the Cold War, the Soviets neglected East Germany. Stuck in times, areas of East Germany are still suffering from the effect of the Iron Curtain. Let's help East Germany out. I'm not playing no Napoleon game, no. Bad timing and edgy teenager handling was really weird. They never told my mom. That is the craziest shit ever. Fucking crazy, man. Do you know the plot of the News and Dia movie? No. No, I don't. Good times, man. Good times. Good times. School shootings, huh? We're still building up. We're almost debt-free, which is kind of nice. Did you keep the painting? What painting? What? How do you think Lisa and you would react to that situation if it was your kid? Well, you fucking talk. If you look at school shootings, I had a time in my life where I was interested in school shootings, which all of you had. Everyone had this phase where you will Google the Columbine shooting and look into it and what happened. As Marilyn Manson once said, right? The number one thing people will never do with school shooters is to fucking listen to them, to talk to them, to look what their fucking problem is. And that's what I'll do with my kid. Fucking talk to them. Talk to them. What's going on? Let's talk, right? What, you never had like an evening where you looked up the Columbine shooting, what happened there and stuff? You never had that? Come on, you fucking people. You were the first guys doom scrolling the Ukraine war probably, looking at ISIS beheading videos. But yeah, you're weird, you're normal. Maybe you guys are just fucking dumb, okay? I'm an interested person. I like to read about things. Drone mine clearing. Sales. Drone mine clearing drones. Come on. Fuck's wrong with you people? Now he's a streamer and bullies his chat. School shooters are lower than jihadists. Okay. Bro. What? Come on. Columbine was very, very media attention. A lot of coverage. East Germans want lower housing prices. UK invests. We're almost ready to fix East Germany, which makes our first issue go away. That's nice. We need a public school shooter list. Huh? They captured the American pilot, apparently. Oh, shit. Delta Force is coming. Was crazy back then because it was the first time. Yeah. You were 11 in 2002? I guess so, yeah. I don't know. When I was 13, my name on Steam was Columbine Warrior 33. I could make the F-35. The problem in this mod is the F-35 never happens. It takes generally 20 years. It never happens, don't join it. A general is retiring. Said you won't join MP today. Some field marshal gets XP? Okay. I remember we had a cop in my class and he did a lesson about the internet and its dangers. He mentioned aberrations in the online world like C2C, F2F. In my 15 years of net, I've never even seen those. I think what the guy just said, right? The other guy, back in the day when school shooting started, the government, the police just didn't know what the fuck they're doing. It was very new land and they were very, very, what is going on? Nobody fucking understood this shit. You know? Topia investment? No. Satisfy East Germans. Consult an advisor. Oh, this tells me how to fix it. Okay, we're very close to fixing East Germany. Let's chill, man. Cam to cam and face to face. Okay, I don't know what that even means, man. Which party do you think will be the best for Germany right now? Oh, let's not go there, man. Goodbye Lenin came out. Good movie, good movie. Very good movie. Let me explain it. It's 1991. And there's a family, kids and a mom. And the mom falls, she has a heart attack. And then the wall falls. And the mom wakes up and the doctor says, if your mom gets stressed, she will die. So the wall has fallen, East Germany is over, but the kids have to act like East Germany still exists to save their mom. It's like a comedy, but it gets very real and about the issues of East Germany and stuff. Very good movie, man. Syria moves on to Lebanon. I played Millennium Dawn a few days ago, but couldn't figure it out. How do you unlock the Kaiser tree? We're doing that right now. We're gonna figure it out ourselves. Investments. Our economy is doing great. We're doing really well here. The war is the problem, especially on hard mode. Let's go speed 5 again. We can handle it. Good. -3 police costs is amazing. Have you tried doing German between 6? No. No. Watching TommyKay streams is like watching some old uncle play a game while he explains his life story. Very, very true. Very true. Market crash is over. We're very rich. I just took a lot of debt for some reason. Why? Did I? No, I'm just stupid. The Danish party has great power in the Reichstag. Uh-huh. Now we're building stuff up. Building up Dresden. Dresden's very beautiful in real life because they got bombed so much, right? So everything is new there. Lanzer faces a criminal charge. Again, I'm gonna still start. Oh, the band Lanzer. Oh yeah, Lanzer was a Nazi band. I remember in 12th grade, a lot of boys in my class were like Nazis. They would always sing Lanzer. There was like this final party to celebrate the ending of school, and there was this kid. Man. This kid was balding, 18 years old, so obviously he was coping. And he was playing Lanzer songs. I remember that. He would sing Nazi music. Then, a week later, we had the final gala, like where everybody's wearing dresses and suits. The final Abitur gala, the final party. And he would dance, he would introduce the dance floor by dancing with his mom. That was the Nazi in my class. He was balding at 18 years old, and he would dance with his mom like a tango, like a sexual dance, opening the dance floor. And I was like, yeah, obviously you're a Nazi, bro. Obviously you are gonna be the one. I sometimes Google this guy. He now has an IT firm. That guy was fucking weird, man. Good times. Great story. I'm actually only telling stories, man. I'm literally an unk, yeah. I am very, very unky. Very unky. We can lower admin spending. Let's go. Didn't we all? There you go. I even remember the song text. He would always sing the song text. I can't probably sing it on Twitch, but he will sing this Nazi song text. Na 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 na. Some people in Germany maybe know what I'm singing here. I remember that shit. Israel wants to do a medical... Oh, we're working with Israel on genetical research. Okay. Okay. Strafgesetzbuch der Völker. A new law. I don't... Whoa. Department 2 gets bigger. Is that the Nazi department? I don't want Department 2 to be strong. No. I want the Nazis to get stronger. You go monarchist? Yeah, but not for a while. In this mod, you have to only build economy in the beginning, or you will die. But we're getting there slowly. I'm about to finish the East Germany bullshit. Good. Tango is not a sexual dance. You must be virgin.
15 months of overcoming
Tango is not
When do we finish banter?
Tango is not a sexual dance. Dude, already sexual. Already. Oh, it's not a sexual... You fucking moron. What's your name so I can call you out as a moron? What is your name? Alenio. Alenio. Go play some Resident Evil, boy, okay? Come on. What the fuck? The political climate in the 2000s was so chill. Well, not for the Chechens, man. That's for sure. Churches are closing again. Oh, man. I can't make the East Germans more mad. I have all this PP and I don't know what to do with it. The murder of Habil.
Hey Tommy, great content. Is the mod stable?
Yes, George, it is. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. So we're always working on issues. Number 1, debt to 0. Number 2, fix East Germany. That's what we're working on right now. And we're actually close to fixing these issues. Build up Brandenburg. I have the money. I'm very rich. Having money is very good in this mod. And I need 1,000 productivity in these states, which is slowly... Oh, 9/11. Do you want to stand with America? Condemn these attacks, but make no promises. Yeah, I'm not gonna help the Americans. I need this number to be 1,000. Oh, my neck is so fucked lately. I haven't worked out in 2 weeks and my neck feels so bad from it. Tomorrow I should go jogging, man, finally. I always say that, and then I don't do it. Are you going green or what are you going to do with Germany? Read the fucking title, you moron. I'm from Argentina, we invented the tango. Buddy, get a girlfriend, okay? And then come back. Data mining, good. Good. Less workers required, more research, machine learning. Good. Good. It looks like the developer really fixed unemployment. Feels much better now. Good, 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 good. Do you think 9/11 happened during Trump EU? Do you think if 9/11 happened during Trump, EU will still help? I don't fucking know, bro. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. One thing I know about 9/11 is that it will be less impactful nowadays. One thing I really believe in, as someone that was conscious during 9/11, thank you so much, British Jesus, that experienced 9/11 and its aftermath. One thing I believe in is that the human race, the public, us, became much, much more desensitized and unemotional. Because with the rise of the internet, with the rise of the media, we have seen evil much more now. We have seen ISIS videos. We have seen war. We have seen all this. The thing with 9/11 was that back then, it shook the world. The entire world, Germany was shook. We had a fucking moment of silence in German school. I remember there was a moment of silence in TV when I cried. I remember crying to Enya. I think nowadays, if a terrorist attack kills 5,000 Americans, it will still be a tragedy and big, but the impact will be much, much less on the psyche of the Western world. We are much more desensitized now. We're much more used to evil because of the internet and shit like that. A lot of sympathy has died, which the evil deep state wants. They want us to be less sympathetic, so we don't work with each other, and we don't rebel against their system. Terrorism really fell off. I don't want to announce nationalism yet, because it's just gonna die anyway. We have to wait for the right moment. Yeah, imagine you're a terrorist like ISIS. You're literally not mad anymore. Nobody gives a shit about you. Berlin projects. An office? Okay, and then finally the unification of Germany. I need to build level 5 infrastructure, which I'm working on. Okay, and I even have the building buff. We're doing good. Cast weapons. I would like to introduce an airplane, but I have no mills, man. I ain't got no mills. It's not that there are more events that are sent, we just hear about them often. Yeah, I fully agree, yeah. The internet and all that shit is just showing us how evil everything is. Or how there's evil out there, I guess. Oh, I need to get some milk, man. You got a free resource slot? No? What are you talking about? What? ISIS was scary back then. ISIS was scary with their videos and stuff, but obviously something like the American government has brought much more pain and death over the world, like ISIS. They were a bunch of fucking morons with AKs, bro. We need more prostitution to have less angry men. Do you recommend this mod? It's hard to learn, but it's fucking amazing. Oh, the big flood in Lower Saxony, I remember. And we're waiting, we're chilling. Not much going on right now. I don't know what to do with my political power, really. Trump wiped ISIS? I don't know if he exactly... His vote is what really ended ISIS. Would have happened anyway. What the fuck do I do with my... What do I do there? Do you rank active monster 4? This one. And Kaiser. 1000 productivity. Good. So, 2 major events are happening. Zero debt, the beginning of investments, and we fixed East Germany. I think you can never fix Bavaria, which is a bit annoying, Mr. Developer. And we have to kind of talk about our next goal here. What's our next goal, really? Maybe start producing mills and good divisions, I guess. How the fuck did Trump wipe ISIS? I was wondering myself. Really cool focus tree, man. Very, very good. But as always, in this mod, focus trees are long, bro. And then the major goal is to slowly make the Kaiser take over. Pisa shock? To make the Kaiser take over. East Germans are losing trust. If it's below 40, I'm in trouble. Oh, 47, they love me. Everything's good. Good. If you have fast economic growth, then it fixes Bavaria. Oh, okay. Well, when I'm debt-free, we can do that. We're almost debt-free. Big. I get very bored listening to this conversation, but these topics make me very interested. Good job. Fuck you. What kind of dumb question? What the fuck is that? Fuck you. I normally hate you, but when you talk about dumb politics, I love this channel. Fuck, man. Well, I recognize Taiwan. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, we're doing that. I need to get a glass of milk. I feel super dehydrated. So who needs uprising? Oh, I need that was Berlin. Okay, these two need it. We're almost ready with the East German shit. Fucking ISIS, man. I remember there was a rapper I will listen to. Deso Dog from Germany, a rapper. And he will join ISIS. He will go there. And he will make vlogs in ISIS territory. And I remember I used to listen to his rap. And then he will drive around in a military vehicle. And I remember this. It's on YouTube, man. He's driving around and he's like, man, I can't wait to cut the head off of some kafar or something, unbelievers, right? And I'm like, buddy, what the fuck happened to you, you moron? I remember that shit. And then he died. They bombed him to shit. Fully deserved. But I was into his story. I knew him a bit. I was into his stuff. And he was just a very sad person. He was just a loser that never achieved anything in life. And so in his brain, right, he's like, ISIS will save him. ISIS is gonna make his life give a purpose. And then you just died like a fucking moron, man. Yeah. So it's always this really interesting discussion in the human race where you're like, okay, this guy joined ISIS because he had a very sad life. Is he a victim? On the other side, he joined ISIS. I wanted to cut heads off. Is he actually an evil guy? And they're evil. You're evil. A lot of human beings on this planet have terrible childhoods. They have terrible experiences. But if you still decide to run around beheading people, you're the enemy of mankind. Like, I'm sorry you got raped as a child. Fucking sucks. But if you then walk around raping yourself and killing people, fuck you. You deserve to die. You had your chance and you fucked it up. It is what it is. GG. Let's do this one. This is just a basic economical buff, fixing the economical crisis a bit. Unemployment crisis. Yeah, let's fix that shit. Let's fix that shit, boys. Operation Dream Freeing. The Kurch Media Empire. I don't know what that is. Investments. The boring part is soon over, guys. Did the mod get better? Yes. It's stable. Show the Japanese focus tree? No. Check it yourself. Do you want to help the US with the Taliban? No. Send moral support. Thoughts and prayers. Cultural events to promote intercultural exchange. I think I want to go right side. Right side is militarized Germany, I think. Yeah, right side is go to war. Left side is I want only peace. Okay, I'm going right side, which I think leads to war. Is there something you recommend to watch or do to Millennium Dawn? Just play it, and the stream is teaching you a lot. Just play it and learn, and I'm showing a lot on the stream, I think. This is Millennium Dawn beta. Let's research. Oh, I don't know. Let us research. I have no fucking clue what I should research. Oh, here, the new anti-tank missiles. Who built them again? Was it you? Nah. Sorry, which company is the correct one here? Do I not have a handheld 80? I don't have a company for this. I don't have the right company. Okay. How to play Millennium Dawn? Fix your money and then you can play the game. Yeah, fix your money first. In the beginning, here's a big tip of me who plays this mod every day now. In the beginning, 2 or 3 hours, only do economy. Don't have a single division, don't do any wars. They already killed Osama. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. That's lucky. Okay, one more time. We need 1000 productivity. My tip is that I learned from playing this recently is to read the tooltips. And we're officially out of debt, chat. We can start doing investments. I hate investments. They're very annoying and tedious. If you have a division, it's a spawning division. One sec. I often don't know what to research. We have already the best tank. I don't even need military equipment. I just need mills. Honestly, just do ahead of time shit. Really, it has the most game impact. Good. Any uprisings? You hate with debt is funny. I hate debt. Like in real life, I hate debt. Oh, I need to do +1 police. +1 social spending. +1 social, or I get mad. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The sale of Santa Barbara Sistema sparks international tensions. But yeah, I don't give a shit. What? The Spanish defense company, which held the production license for the Leopard 2, was acquired by the American company General Dynamics. Let them have it. They will get tanks, but they have to produce it in Germany. Yeah, fuck. Produce in Germany, asshole. Scientific exchanges. More education. Expand labs. Appease the workers. Start the oil tree, okay. Start the oil tree. Now, I was about to check who could be our first target, but we have to first work on nationalism. Now, I'm banking 2.5k PP, because the way you get nationalism is you have to click a lot of weird buttons. Okay, Millennium criticizes Israel. What? What? That guy's gonna have a car crash. Excuse me? I could start building up the Hohenzollern. I have the money. Because to do that, you have to do a thing called nationalist propaganda, which costs a lot of money. Let's start. I'm gonna actually start. Oh, you lose $5 billion to go nationalist. It's not easy, man. We're gonna start building up the Hohenzollern. Let's do it. He actually had a parachute incident. This guy actually had a real-life parachute incident. Okay. What a noob. East Germany wants to be represented more. I can handle this. All we now need is 1,000 popularity here. Productivity. We're very, very close to it. And we're almost done with East Germany. We have that off our fucking agenda. Expand the oil and gas sector. Make oil domestically or buy it from... Schröder would like this. Obviously, as I'm gonna fight the entire planet later, I would like to do it myself. Domestic oil production. We're gonna make oil in Germany. You only get 2 oil techs here. Müllermann hatte seinen Parteirat von Kubicki. He gave him a letter that Kubicki had to open. In this letter, it says, if anything happens to me... If anything happens to me... They got me. Shut up! The guy who just criticized Israel had a letter that says something's gonna happen to me. Get ready. Fuck off. Oh, I'm losing oil, guys. Ooh. I'm losing oil? Why? I'm losing oil. Well, I'm building oil right now. This is the main reason I don't want to join politics and, like, join a party. Because they will just murder me, man. I will be like, we need worker rights. They will just fucking murder me, bro. And they will, like, force me to fuck a kid and make a video of it or some shit. Like they did with Epstein. International tensions with the FDP. Will there be a secret nuke program? Hell yeah, man. Right now we have to get through the boring part. I know. I know. My consumer goods are too high, man. 40%. Huh. Aye! The moment I say that, I get fast growth. This should now fix the Bavarians. Bavarians should be less mad now. Pesticide bans. We should ban pesticides. Fuck yeah, man. 100%. This YouTube chat is the 8th wonder of the world. Actually having some oil problems, huh? There's terrorist attacks everywhere. Mossad is switching my phone because when I open my apps, my location gets switched to Tel Aviv a lot. Mossad is scary. I'm like legit scared of Mossad. If I knew Israel as my enemy, I'd be fucking scared. Because they know what they're doing, man. They actually know their job. They're generally fucking dangerous. Everybody's scared of Mossad, which means they do a good job, right? If people are scared of your intelligence agency, you're doing a good job. Fear is how they keep people in line. East German trust in government. What is the... I can't get below 40 opinion. The opinion of East Germany is currently 44. I can handle another decrease. Training incident. US tank strikes a German school. Hold them accountable and pay me money. Oh, the bird flu is in Germany. Let's pay money. The problem is I have infinite money, so I can just throw money at every problem. I'm so rich, I don't care. We can start investments. Let's start investing. I'm building civilian factories in Netherlands. Here we go. I hate investing this mod. It's very tedious. But you build stuff in other countries and they give you money for it. And then you invade them and get it. Möllermann doubles down. Oh, he's very anti-Israel and there's like a big thing going on. And then they kill him. Oh my god. Sometimes I think... Hashtag conspiracy theory. It's literally a doctrine of Mossad or CIA to openly kill dissidents and enemies with the risk of knowing it was them, but when the public knows, oh, Mossad might have killed him, you actually create a good reputation for Mossad, making people very afraid of you. I genuinely believe Mossad has compromised Joe Rogan. Have you seen the clip where the guy shows Joe Rogan his bank ID and the guy's from Israel? They fucking showed Joe Rogan live on air. We know everything about you, motherfucker. Don't you ever fuck with Israel. No way in hell he's a magician and knows it. No. That guy is fucking intelligence, man. And they told Joe Rogan, don't fuck with us, buddy. We're gonna fuck you up, dude. That was so scary, bro. You never seen that clip, guys? No way in hell that's a magician.
How long you been married?
This guy's from Israel. This guy's a Jewish man from Israel.
16 years.
Okay, nailed that question. Well played.
Thank you.
You got your sister's happy.
If you know magic a bit in real life, you know that all these questions are just bullshit. And magic works like this, right? You just talk dumb shit. He already knows the PIN code. He already knows it.
Wife's happy. If I asked you, would your wife know your social security number?
No.
She doesn't know it.
No.
So, is there any way in the world I could know your social security number?
I don't think so.
Right, you say I'm a stalker. Who knows?
Yeah, you could have got the information.
Maybe.
Online.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical. You're skeptical.
Well, especially someone famous.
Yeah. Fully. Plus, you can't change that, so I'm not going to do that to you.
Data dumps. Yeah.
You know, if I told you right now to make up a random number, I'd say, get out your calculator. I'd love that. And you add it up and you do a random number. You know, screw calculator. I want it to be spontaneous. Would your wife know your ATM PIN code? No?
No.
Lie to me. Do not tell me your real ATM PIN code.
Okay.
Obviously, unless you want to.
He already
Make
knows
up
it.
a
Already
fake
does.
4-digit number off the top of your head. What feels to you utterly spontaneous.
Okay.
When I say go, 1, 2, 3, 4-digit code, random, go.
Okay.
Say it.
2020.
2020. Okay. So you ask me, how do I do what I do? Now,
Right.
I'm going to write down 2020.
Okay.
It's weird, but statistically, men will lie bigger, women smaller. Men like to lie by saying things are bigger, right? No shocker.
Okay.
So I don't think I would tell you right off the jump for me that means that your first number, you don't have to say anything yet. I wrote 2020 is smaller. That's what most people do when they're rushed. If I had given you
It's
5
all
minutes,
bullshit.
you
If you
would've
know
done this
magic,
different.
if you know how magicians work, it's all
No,
blah
you
blah.
That's
Why
what I
would
do.
I have?
He
Because
already
you
knows the
thought
number.
about it, and then
No.
people go down a different path.
Nope.
I need to actually buy
Nope.
a...
Okay, worked out for me either way. You'll be honest if I'm right.
Okay.
I got a hit, which means it's a 0 or 1. I think the first number of your code's a 1, isn't it? Your real PIN code.
My ATM
PIN code.
Why would I tell you that on the air?
Should I only show this to you?
Sure.
What do you think?
Only show it to you.
Yeah.
Can we acquiesce that the first number I got was correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you did repetition. So yeah, I like the fact when people always
It's
say
all
to
a
me
bunch
it's
of blah,
fake when
blah.
they watch the videos.
Acting like he's
they're
like psychic.
You must have set up. Joe doesn't even want this to happen right now. He had no idea this was going to happen. You used 2 numbers in repeats. What that means is you probably did the same thing. You also didn't use any of the same numbers. So I know there's not a 2, a 0, or a 2 in it. I don't think so either. Mm-hmm. And I'm watching you while I say it. You put the hand up. You might as well have said yes to me out loud. So
That's
now,
also, if you learn magic, which I once did in my life, you, he already knows the answer, but he's now creating a story.
I know.
About
Think
it. Like,
of
haha,
second
in
number,
2020 is not in the code,
third
blah,
number,
blah, blah.
fourth number.
Got it.
Every time you did it, it's a data point.
Okay.
I'm only going to ask you one more question. I'm not looking for answers. The last number is the biggest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm showing this to you. Is there a camera behind me? I don't want to make sure. I'm gonna show it to you. It's not 2020. How'd I do, Joe? Is that your ATM PIN code?
Yeah. That's weird. I'm skeptical because I've got that PIN code in the mail. You know?
In no way, shape, or form did he fucking guess it, man. Dude. They showed him on air. You be careful, man. You be careful. Google that magician guy, man. He's really, oh god. 2 sifs, sure. 2 sifs is nice. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Even though I have no unemployed people. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you, Gemerino. Thank you. He has a Mossad nose. Okay. I will now start to destroy Antifa, which leads to me being able... It doesn't go up. Oh. I will now try to destroy Antifa, which is needed for the focus tree to become the Kaiser. You need to destroy Antifa. I really believe in they know everything about you. They know everything. Dude, you and me were a bunch of nothing to them. You know, in Germany we have these privacy protection laws. They know everything about you, if they want to. Public infrastructure is dying. Ooh, that can't let that happen. They know everything about you, buddy. If they want to. Next wish, Palantir scares me. Palantir is scary, bro. Ah, look at that. We're very close now. Very close. We're almost... Oh, they're building a nuclear reactor in Dresden. In the biggest shithole possible. Okay, we're almost done with the first goal. I'm slowly building nationalism. Takes forever. Takes forever and ever to build nationalism. You can actually decide who grows. Like here, I'm deciding 6% Hohenzollern. There we go. They're growing. Good. Here's Jewish TommyKay.
Goy, 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 goy.
Domestic oil rigs, nice. So, build 2 oil in North Rhine-Westphalia and 2 power plants. Nice, nice, nice. Get that oil up. Good, good, good. And let's start investing more into people. Invest, invest. Good. The boring phase is nearing its end. And then he dies from a parachute jump. Bro, I don't want to be... I don't know, man. I don't want to be a weirdo. The guy shits on Israel, and then his parachute doesn't. Dude, you can't tell me there's some kind of force in the world that kills the enemies of status quo, man. Jeffrey Epstein and shit. Come on, bro. I don't fucking know. Thank you, Basileus. Come on, bro. If anything goes wrong in this nuclear power plant, there's no collateral damage. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that thing? By the way, you can do investments into your own country, but I think they're not good. Investments will be cheaper. I could encourage investments from the AI. Ah, look at that. I'm encouraging investment. Huh. The 5G antennas? Was he right about Friedman? I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Let's fucking bite. Jürgen Möllermann. I have no idea what even happened. What even happened to him? He was a German politician of the FDP. He's a former teacher, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Möllermann became a member of the state parliament. In 2003-2006, he came under criticism due to some interviews, an unauthorized campaign leaflet, and irregular financial practices. He lost his party offices and financial proceedings and died of a parachute. So suicide was suspected but never proven. So what did he fucking do with Israel? Here, the Möllermann affair. He was president of the German Arab Society. Oh, thank you. He was president of the German Arab Society. In his capacity, he frequently commented on the Middle East between Israel and Palestine. In spring 2002, Möllermann sharply criticized Israel against the Palestinians and expressed understanding for suicide bombings, which he viewed as a form of resistance. In doing so, he aligned himself with Jamal Carsley, who was then a member of the state parliament of the Green Party. Carsley had spoken of a war of annihilation waged by Israel against Palestine. Crazy how this shit is still relevant 20 years later, huh? Nazi methods, blah, blah, blah. The Central Council of Jews and some members of the FDP protested against this shit. Jewish president Paul Spiegel accused Möllermann of confirming centuries-old anti-Semitic stereotypes. He then announced resignation of the party. In September 2002, 5 days before the election, Möllermann, without consulting the party leadership, had a leaflet printed out and won 8 million copies of it and distributed it in all of North Rhine-Westphalia. Under the headline, Plain Talk, it featured portraits of Ariel Sharon and Mikkel Friedman and claimed that Sharon's government, with Friedman's approval, is sending tanks into refugee camps and disregarding UN Security Council decisions. This action by Möllermann and the statements in the leaflet were rejected by the members of the Bundestag. According to social scientist Samuel Salzborn, the debate triggered Möllermann led to anti-Semitism being openly articulated, strategically exploited, trivialized, ignored, and thus normalized. The guy's criticizing Israel in his own way of free speech, and everybody acts like it's anti-Semitism, man. Möllermann himself cited 25,000 approving reactions. In a Forza poll, 35% of respondents agreed with Möllermann, blah, 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 blah. He then had a black money scandal. He wasn't a nice guy. And then his parachute... He was a big parachuter and often used to parachute. Less than 30 minutes after his parliamentary immunity was lifted. He parachuted in Mall. After the freefall phase, he opened his main parachute, but then cut it. He cut it. He did not deploy his reserve parachute, which resulted in an unbraked impact. Why would he not do that? Later investigations revealed that the automatic activation device, which would have deployed the reserve parachute, was not engaged. A professional parachuter did not engage his second parachute. The skydivers who launched with Möllermann in the same jump testified that they had asked him if he would participate in a free-fall formation, like a 6-star. He explained that he wanted to do a single star. He did not participate in the unusual mutual check of the automatic door release because he wanted to get a glass of water. The criminal investigation against him was discontinued. He was buried, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I think, like Mossad and stuff, they're like, kill yourself or we kill your whole family, which is how you can make people kill yourself, huh? He was investigated, some internet forums speculated he might have been murdered. Yeah, but no proof, blah, blah, blah. Final report, we don't know if it was suicide. In 2003, Möllermann handed a letter to his party colleague Wolfgang Kubicki, which only Kubicki was allowed to open, and in which it was written that something is gonna happen to him. According to Kubicki, the letter contained no information about the motives of this jump. It just said something is gonna happen to me. Okay, man. Okay, let's take a little break. I want to pee. I want to get my food. We'll take a little mini break. We need it. And we're almost through the boring part. Let me get my food real quick and pee and get a water. Maximum 5 minutes, guys. And don't talk shit about Israel, boys. Okay, gentlemen, la pasta. Una pasta de tomato, hey. Okay, I got everything. Nice, so... let's become the Kaiser. We can't really do much. We just have to do more and more nationalism now. Nationalism. Are you interested in owning a house or an apartment enough for you? I don't think about that too much right now because it's financially not a thing. If I ever had enough money, I would like to go to a house. Lisa's family, her cousin, has a beautiful house, and I'm very envious of them. They're so beautiful. And you know what I like about houses? So her cousin's house is like this, right? So they have this house, and then in the back they have this huge garden. And that's something I would love to have. This is something I don't have in an apartment. A garden. And you have a grill here, and a fire here, and some animals here. It's so beautiful. I really love gardens. Dude, imagine you're in your own kitchen. I need some herbs. And you walk into your own garden that you own, that you built. And you get herbs and stuff. You play with your kid there, football. I love this idea of having a garden. That is so cool. Let's do this one here. Productivity growth and factory output. Reform the DED, German Development Service. A house, more in the countryside or the city. So, what I like is... So, you have the inner city, right? Then you have the ring, and you go more and more out of the city. Looks like a tit, by the way. And honestly, there's houses everywhere, right? You can buy city houses. What I like is you have a house that's outside, still good internet, but it takes you like 20 minutes to be in the middle of the city. That's fucking amazing. And that's a lot nowadays. A lot of people that I know do this nowadays and shit, you know? That's amazing. You have a house, but you're still not in bumfuck nowhere, you know? Like a fort? In a way, yeah. In a way. Houses are nice, but houses take a lot of work. You have to work on them. I have to be super fucking honest. I'm the worst handyman in the world. How did you find this right now so fast? I lost weight. I look much better than this now. It's a great joke. It's a great joke. That's my mom's garden. When I was young, I hated the garden, but now we love the garden. We're going on Sunday. We're just sitting there grilling, barbecuing. You understand the joke, right? That a German would rather clean the pool than swim in the pool, right? That's the joke. You understand it? You get that? The new gun is almost here. Okay, we're almost done with East Germany. Very nice. NATO's enabled, man. I'm not afraid. I'll figure out a way. Energy is way too easy now, but I'm okay with that. I don't want to care about energy. I'm happy with this. Cosmetic pool, that was my mom's garden. We love to go to the garden, man. The reviving, the kids can play, I can swim, my mom makes food. Stepdad is grilling. God, I love gardens, man. As I got older, I'm more and more fan of just greenness. Green trees, parks. It's so helpful for the mind. We're all always sitting on our phone looking at all this fucking cancer, bro. Dude, greenness is good for the soul. It's so good for the fucking soul, man. Let's get stingers, which I'm gonna rename, though. Germany has no company to help stingers and ATGMs. We need this one. Caseless ammunition. We have an upgrade on... Ah, the new gun. Nice. Beautiful. Looks exactly the same, though. And we're slowly building up the Hohenzollern. Let's go! They only have... You see that, chat? They used to have 6%. Now they're down to 1. This is a little bit... This is unfortunately a little bit broken in this mod. Because, you see here? Democracy has so many buffs. It's very hard to become a nationalist. It's very, very hard, actually. North Korea refugees are fleeing to Germany. Let them in, man. Fuck it. Fuck North Korea. Okay, how do I... You're locking yourself out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're locking yourself out. What are you talking about? Hey, who is this guy? Do the will of the people right now, Tommy. What are you fucking talking about? Because... you're right. He's actually correct, Mr. Viewer. Because in order to change, you need to have 66% Democrats. True. I'm fucking myself. Very correct. I'm killing myself. I can still fix it. Very correct. Very, very correct. You're very correct, young man. I'm totally playing wrong. So tasty. I have to first... big mistake. I have to destroy the Joschka Fischer. We need 66% democracy, and then I can change the constitution. Huge mistake by me. The left one, not this one, Tommy. I'm doing a lot of mistakes. Wait. We will need the far left one, which also needs 66%. A bit weird how you want to go Nazi, but you first need democracy. Yeah, you need this one. The Republic must have been overthrown. It'd be a fucking civil war, what? %66% government, not democracy. Holy shit, this is amazing. I've got to take that. I'm getting that forever? Look at these payments. This is amazing. Wait. Stop eating, make me hungry? Fuck off, fuckface. Wait. One more time. What am I? One sec. So, the current government has to be 66% popular. The current government, and it's 48. What is the current coalition? With the Greens. So I can figure that out right now. Watch. And the focus just unlocked. Wait. The focus is now unlocked. Almost. I can fix it. What's your favorite party in Germany? I'm a green guy. I know people hate this. But I'm honest. I'm just saying what it is. I'm a green guy. If you want to put me behind a politician right now, it's Cem Özdemir. That's kind of my guy. Which wants to raise my taxes a lot, which I don't like. Okay. VK, whatever your opinion is.
Hey, Tommy, I've been enjoying your content for many years. Thank you for your years of creativity and perspective in political matters. All the best to you and your family. And of course, let's unite.
Thank you, Elements, man. Who are you in chat? I never met you before. Thank you for the donation, man. So nice of you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I never met you before. Who are you, buddy? I'm here every day. Wait, I'm losing all my money. Ooh. Ah, because I'm doing 2 propaganda campaigns. Okay. Thank you so much, man. There's a second way to push nationalism in the country overview. What are you talking about? Explain that. What are you talking about? Burton, I don't know you, yeah? Thank you, man. You're probably a lurker, huh? NVFRST, calm down a bit. You're very annoying today. What does your dad say about this? I don't talk to him about politics much, am I? I just never have time to watch these streams. Oh, Mr. has a life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks a lot, buddy, man. Thank you, dude. The small icon with the soldier on it, Tommy. That's not nationalism.
Tommy, how will you do Kaiser Reich borders in this mod given the different states?
Oh, you can do stuff here. Oh, thank you. We will see, Neve. We will see. We will see. Oh, this is such good pasta, man. Also, you have to push the right wing. I think that's not true. I think you're wrong. Wait. We must either overthrow the left or the right wing. Yeah. Put the funding to Antifa very low, which I did. Wait. Yeah. Wait. I'm countering the left wing? And I'm allowing the right wing. Yeah. I'm allowing right-wingers. I'm countering Islam. Fuck that, man. Oh, we're not actually countering Islam. Oh, I'm doing nothing against Islam. Look at that. That's not good. Okay, I'm now allowing Nazis. I'm destroying Muslims. Which doesn't work, okay. Bundesamt für Verfassungsschutz. It's always a bit hard to go into weird paths in this mod. We saw it with Trump. Okay, so we're going inside the Constitution. Okay. I can't fuck with the Muslims. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm countering the left. I'm allowing Nazis, and I can't fix this one. Weird. But Islam doesn't matter for the path. It's all a bit weird to become the Kaiser, but we'll figure it out. 3% more. Microchips? Oh, my neck is so cooked, man. Let's invest in Poland. When we invade them, there's more to take. When this is done, I can fix East Germany. Bavarians are happy. Good. Okay. Things are good. Things are good. One more time. I need to wait for the right-wing department to collapse. That can take a while, huh? I need to wait for the right-wing department to collapse. Okay. 3D printers is good. I would like to design a bit more army equipment. Nom, nom, nom. So tasty. Lots of investments. We're making a lot of money. Actually, we're making only 2 billion. Slovakia turns to you. Slovenia, Latvia, Cyprus. That's not good. It's just basic pasta with cheese and tomato sauce. Very, very basic. Now, let's go Kaiser. But I can't do anything until the right-wing department collapses. Malta joins. Slaro with the 10 euros, man. Big fan of your videos. This is my first time in the stream. Thank you for content and staying safe. I swear to God, every time I stream on YouTube, I do so much better because A lot of you guys are like understanding I'm a streamer. Every time I stream on YouTube, which doesn't happen often, you guys always go, wait, Tommy is streaming? Here's a $10 donation. It's like they never knew Twitch existed. I kind of respect it, man. Thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do the new ATGM car. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You can't do Islam because the department collapsed. Oh. Poland joints. That's not good. So, the euro is introduced. I remember that. Your export economy becomes a... Oh, I'm going full free trade now. Do you want to be skeptic or pro-EU? This is, I give all members of the EU skepticism about the EU. And I want to destroy the EU from the inside, right? Some scandal? Anything nationalism? Yeah. That doesn't help really much. Okay. What is double yolks? I don't know what that is. A lot of things are happening right now. CDU, some bullshit. I don't give a fuck, man. Good. Now I'm gonna change the constitution, but we can't do anything until the right-wing department falls apart. The German tourist was taken in the Sahara. Well, then don't go in there, you fucking moron. Sorry. I hate this shit. A caver died in a cave. Oh, women got raped in Morocco. Well, then fucking don't go there, people. What the fuck? Do we already do milts now? Dylan with the $10, man. Twitch is a cesspit. YouTube is more based. God damn, bro. Let's build our first fucking... Oh, now East Germany is the greatest place on the earth. Look at that. East Germany now better than West Germany. Thank you for the $10, buddy. Crisis meeting. Don't really care about this too much. So, now some stuff is gonna happen. Wait. Ach, was will der denn? Brief. Ban the songs. Free speech. By the way, the guy just showed me I can do nationalism here. Okay, stop. I'm starting to ADHD. Calm down. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Chill. Moroccans don't chill. Nobody called shit about Moroccans. Fucking hell. Fucking moron. Daily nationalism. Look at that. Shout out to the guy in chat who told me this. Nice. Thank you. Now, let's breathe. We're breathing. In order to change this, we now have to push the current party to 66% power, which is very easy, by the way. By pushing the Green Party. 1, 2, 3. Now, we can rule out Article 21. Article 21 of the German Constitution prevents the rise of certain political parties that could potentially threaten this republic. We're now going to take out this article. Allow women in the army? Well, they want equality, so let's do it. Painkiller for the neck. Oh, let me eat more pasta. Doesn't this look amazing, chat? Look at this. Arson attack on migrant shelter. The problem is I want nationalism, so I might do something bad here. Blaming rise in social tensions, but avoid directly accusing anyone. Ooh. Germans on the Sahara? When did that happen? That actually happened, yeah? I was too young back then. We're getting uprisings. Not really, it's fine still. Why are they making us so jealous? Do you stream on Kick? No, I think Kick is a piece of shit website. Sponsored by the retard Trainwrecks and his gambling friends of stake.com. Fuck him. Public infrastructure collapsing East Germany. East Germany should now be finished. When this is done, East Germany can be fully integrated. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here, fuck. Man. Research is so weird in this mod. I don't know. I guess I'm making rockets to go to the moon, I guess. Begin the... Okay, I'm using special forces to save a hostage in the Sahara. Okay. Partial success. Okay, no one really cares, I'm sorry. Now, the next thing. You have to now overthrow the Republic by doing this, which means I can't do anything until the right-wing department collapses. The problem is they're very stable. That means, chat, we're very, 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 very far away of becoming the Kaiser. Very, very, very far away. Shit, man, that sucks. That sucks. How far are you in Classic WoW? I don't play it, but I finished a hardcore Paladin, which meant a shit ton to me, honestly. That kind of means I can't really fix... Shit, I could cheat it. Honestly, though, is anyone a target? Gentlemen, most important part of this content. Is anyone not in NATO and attackable? Ooh, there's a lot of people ready to die. Okay. Okay, okay. So, when this is done, I can finish the East Germany event chain. What is TWOW? What is NAA? And integration of East Germany. Where is it? Should be done. Integrazione. By the way, never happened in real life yet. Hey. Huh? You need to take the left side focus too. Oh, I have to build up West Germany. Ugh, cringe, eh. Look at East Germany being now the financial power. Oh, a bit unrealistic, developers. A little bit unrealistic, a little bit. Now, by the way, I have to always do nationalist uprisings the whole time. Nationalism the whole time. Push the Kaiser, push the Kaiser. Gonna take forever, by the way. Okay. Strikes? Who's calling for strikes? What the fuck was that? What? Your nationalist support does not matter since you will be in a civil war anyway, and you can force the nationalists to take power per focuses. I'm gonna have a civil war? Bratan. I will have a civil war? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will have a civil war. Very easy civil war, but annoying, I guess. There will be a civil war. Okay. When the right wing is stronger than the current, you will have a civil war. Mein Gott, ey. We're getting stagnation. I got the reset. Oh, okay. Well, That's, by the way, a lucky event. That's nothing historical. That just randomly happens sometimes. Good. I now have to spend $1 trillion to save the uprising of Bavaria. Oh, mein Gott, Alter. Meine Fresse, ey. Fuck off. That's gonna... Luckily, I have some money. Mein Gott, ey. A leopard has been stuck under a bitch. Yeah, fuck off. What a stupid event, eh? So stupid. You can't click it until 560 billion. As long as this is happening, Bavaria will rise up and kill the... Oh, hey, it's so stupid. At least one civil war. There was an IRL SPD Grüne event. Unfortunately, chat, it's gonna take ages until I'm ready to do any wars. I sometimes critique this mod that the upbuilding phase, the political phase, the economical phase takes too long. It takes ages for players to be able to go into any wars. I know you want to have an upbuilding, I get it, but my god, taking this long, I don't... My god. Okay. I need 500. The problem is right now Bavaria is rising up. Man, hey, that's annoying, eh? We have time, though. But we're gonna lose 1 trillion into nothingness. What is the main problems of the East German unifications in real life? Whoa. Buddy, Alter, that's a deep question. Oh, that's a deep question you can make 2-hour YouTube videos about, man. Which people do. You could do it right now, you have enough money? Ah, we're going into debt. Let's do it, it's gonna hurt. I had to do it, but now we're getting 1 trillion debt. Super annoying, ultra unlucky and dumb, man. That is unfortunate as fuck, but we had no other choice. Very, very unfortunate, man. Very, very unfortunate. Damn, 10% construction speed. Money. 2% research, okay. How can you fix this divide? It's a very deep thing, you would have to see political will. East Germans feel abandoned. There's no East Germans in parliament. There is no one caring about us. That's what they feel, at least. They feel very abandoned, and that will be the thing. You will have to make these people feel that Berlin cares about them, and not just West Germany. Yeah, if I was the Chancellor of Germany, I will do an East German tour. I will tour East Germany and talk to people, make social media clips, etc. Convert investment money into bank money. It's fine, I can pay this off in a sec. It's cool. It's cool. Advanced computers. All of these events are just annoying in the sense that it's gonna take forever until I can go to any wars. It is what it is. We're just gonna fucking play. Patience, patience, patience. Watching TommyKay streams, you need to have patience, man. But then you will have to talk to East Germans. By the way, wrong focus. I have to do the fix East Germany focus. Revive the Rhineland, which is a global Germany focus forever with 10 construction speed. Holy shit. Remove the downfall of heavy industry in the Rhineland, huh? I don't remember this. Okay, I'm trying to make Nazis stronger and stronger and stronger. The mod link is in the chat. I think if you compare the effort of politicians from the past with now, I think it's crazy that even though they have the most possibilities, they just feel so lazy and underwhelming. It's crazy what happened. Who's lazy? The politicians or the people?
Okay, let's go.
Ah, we have to pay off this debt. The politicians? Ah, no one cares anymore. Thank you, Rody. Thank you. What's your McDonald's order? My McDonald's order is... medium fries with 3 pieces of ketchup, which are 60 cents each, which is ridiculous. McChicken, 6 McNuggets. Yeah. But I never go to McDonald's, but that will be it, I guess. Okay. We have to unfortunately be AFK until the Nazi department has fallen apart. You pay for sauces in Germany? I googled yesterday. Last night I had a stream. We're gonna do it later tonight. I'm playing a fast food simulator right now with chat. We're building our own fast food joint. And out of jokes, I was googling the price of a pack of ketchup in Germany. 60 cents. 60 cents a pack of ketchup. These capitalists. We need communism. We need to rise up, chat. Was ist denn jetzt hier mit den Russen, Alter? Reactionary. Denmark will now have the office of the... Oh, new offices. Iraq war begins. We're not caring about this. We have our own problems. I need to do my next nationalist uprising. Which again doesn't help much. I cannot keep playing the game until this happens. Oh, it's getting unstable. Good, it's getting unstable. Good. That means the next national uprising has to start any moment now. Iraq was easy. They win that in a second. You know what I could eat right now? I could drink a Coke or I could eat a Ben & Jerry's. I'd love to get a Coke. But nothing's open. Today is a holiday, right? Oh. I want to actually have a jiu-jitsu fight at 24th of May, but I'm only eating lately. I don't work out. I'm starting to think this whole jiu-jitsu journey is slowing down for me. Like, I like it. I work out. But I don't know if I have the motivation to... The thing in my life is, and I think it might be a coping mechanism. I might be lying to myself, but the more I want to invest my life into jiu-jitsu and working out in sports, the more the stream suffers. Because on Thursday and Tuesdays, I'm just fucking tired and don't stream at all. You could say you're just a pussy, just do it anyway, right? I have to go for a sec. There's some problem with the kit. 1 sec. I'm a 4-stripe white belt. This one needs help. This one needs help. Okay, chat, I need your help. I need your help, chat. So, my kid got a toy from the neighbors, and they asked me to repair it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait. I said to Lisa, let me do this on stream, so it's a nice, funny bit for the stream. So, we have this boat here. I just see it for the first time. And we don't know how this is gonna start. Now, there must be a battery in here, right? But I can't open it. Nah, you can move it. But there's no battery slot anywhere. There's no slot for a battery. It's a Ukrainian suicide drone. You put it here? What? Huh? But how would I access? So there's a battery shaft here, right? But how would I access the battery? I can't open it. I swear to God, you can't open that. The other way. The other way? What? Oh, there's so much water everywhere. No! Ah, fuck! No! Ugh, annoying. The other way, Tommy. Ah, okay, like this. Okay, cool, but how do I turn it on? How will I access the battery? Tighten the white screw on the blue torpedo. Oh, that's a screw, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Ich bin dran. Meine Tür ist offen, nicht reinkommen. Nicht nackt sein. Okay, okay, I have a screwdriver. Pulling out this white pin will replace the battery. Okay, 1 sec. Oh shit, I can turn it. Oh. Mann, verdammt, warte mal kurz. Okay, I got this thing. Bam. Okay. Ah, okay. How did you guys know that? Okay, I'm opening the screw. And now? Oh, okay. And now I can access the battery? Oh. Ah. Ah. Wait. Oh. Okay, battery. Wait. Okay, so battery. Close it. Where's the start button? So there's a battery in it, but how would I start it? There's no start button. Who the fuck's supposed to understand this? Oh! Whoa! Whoa, I'm gonna show my kid, he's gonna love that. He's in the bathtub. Whoa, cool! Okay, I'm gonna bring it to him. Sick, oh shit. Okay, back to gaming. One sec, I have to bring him that. He's gonna be so happy. Put the screw back in. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm screwing. The screw doesn't move. Oh, who designed this, Alter? Fucking Taiwan, bro? Oh, ich raste aus, Alter. So eine Scheiße hier. It's not moving. I need a thicker... Oh, I can't. It's fucking... It's closed. Okay. Now give it to my kid. Okay, I'm done. One sec. Thank you, Frosty. And guys, the boat is driving backwards for some reason. I don't care anymore. I can't be bothered. The boat is driving backwards. My whole fucking table is full of water. What the fuck? Fuck. So, jetzt Ruhe hier. Jetzt habe ich hier die ganze Scheiße. Pack ich jetzt hier hin. So. Gut. Battery wrong way. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care anymore. Now, what's going on? We're playing Hoi 4, right? Where's YouTube chat here? Okay, back to gaming. Okay, back to gaming. Back to gaming. Any uprisings? SPD works with Russia. Haha. Good. Is nationalism rising? Not yet. How are we looking with nationalism? I also have to click nationalistic stuff here. Boom. Okay. So, we're getting closer and closer to the Kaiser. Okay. Are you live tomorrow? Maybe in the evening. And lots of real life tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing something that I love it to death, man. I love it. I'm a very happy person in real life lately because my family's doing so well. And you don't have to talk so fast, Tommy. Just calm down. Just pause the game and calm down. Nobody needs you to talk fast. Tomorrow we do a thing that I love to death. We're doing... The whole family, we're going to... We're going... Here. This is where I'm gonna go tomorrow. I go there once a year. The kid loves it. It's so good for kids. It's a medieval castle and they do medieval shit. They're not showing anything. There's so much more going on there. That's not the one. They're not even showing anything. The worst video I've ever seen. Worst video I've ever seen. Here. There's like a market and nights. And they do a place. They have like a night fight and my kid is like, whoa, holy shit. And there's shit like this going on. And just stuff like that, man. And the food. I love the food. I love the food. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow, man. On my birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday though, so I have to stream and scam you guys. Hey guys, it's my birthday. Oh, here's 10 gifted, Tommy. As a streamer, you have to stream on your birthday. You gotta scam the people, man. It pays the bills. Good. The food is nice, so I go for the food. Happy 40th. KCD in real life, I miss Kingdom Come Deliverance hardcore, man. I'm missing that, man. So, I know the hype is dying right now. I feel it too. I feel like, okay, there's nothing going on the stream. I'm gonna watch someone else. I get it. I see it. But we have to be patient to make this good content. And I think now, Hungary joined the EU. Piece of shit. And now we're getting rid of the German divide. 10% more research. Very welcome. East Germany is integrated. Happy 60th birthday. Very bad joke. You should be banned for that. You just stole the other guy's joke. Iraq has been destroyed. There's nothing I hate more in chat than people stealing jokes. Happens all the time. It's like a psychological thing in the stream. Someone makes a joke, and Tommy goes, I go, haha, good one. So there's some moron, mostly a non-sub, sitting somewhere. I can make him laugh too. And they take the joke that made me laugh, rewrite it like 10%, and then try to get the laugh themselves. You're lazy, you're a bum. What's your name? I lost you. Zaw easy, terrible. British army is leaving. The occupiers are gone. Nice, nice, nice. Nationalist propaganda. And is the Nazi department falling apart? Nationalists are active. Gonna take forever, bro. Thank you, Penguin. Gonna take a long time until we can be the Kaiser. Thank you, Penguin, man. Hey, Tommy, I told my Wi-Fi we were streaming. Now it's buffering with attitude. I say I'm not dropping frames, I'm dropping vibes. We're live, let's go. What? Inspection reveals the Bundeswehr is terrible. My army is now collapsing. You have to reform the army. Okay, can I just... What do you do to former British garrisons? Let's take army XP. The German army is cooked and has to be reformed. What? Ach du Scheiße. The German army is fucked in disarray, which actually is kind of realistic and a cool event, man. The Bundeswehr recovery will represent the program we have made in reforming the force. If you have 100%, the army will be fixed. Recruitment campaign. Ah, you can only do one. Okay. When you're invading Poland, not for a while. As you can see, I'm just busy fixing my fucking country for 10 more hours. Okay. Patience, patience, patience. Labor market integration problems. I have to always go right side. That's how you go to war. And East Germany's fixed. That's nice. Negotiate the release of an operative. What? Why do you always... I have to always cover my dick, otherwise I will show it and get banned. Iran has struck Iraq. I don't give a shit. If I show my dick on stream, I get banned. And I have a pretty big dick. It always falls outside. It always falls out and shit. Good. We could start designing some divisions here. I probably should buy one rubber. Let's not be lazy. We should unlock synthetic diamonds soon. I'm not gonna call this Stinger. We're gonna rename that. Okay. How will Kaiser Germany? It's time, man. It's time to name some stuff. So this is an anti-air rocket launcher. How will Germany call that? And it's made by MBDA. MBDA. How will Germans call this? Handgehaltene Anti-Flugkörperkanone. Handgehaltene Anti-Flugkörperkanone. Hafke. H-A-F-K. Handheld Anti-Air. Handheld Anti-Air. Handgehaltene Anti... But no, Hafke. Fliegerfaust? Fliegerfaust? Fliegerfaust makes sense. Because Panzerfaust? Fliegerfaust. That's actually kind of good. Fliegerfaust einsatzbereit, Herr Kommandant. Die Fliegerfaust ist bereit für den Einsatz, Kameraden. So, East Germany is fixed. Biofuel. More oil. Ooh, that's actually important. I love the focus trees in this mod. They're so good, man. What to do, 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 what to do. Let's get 2% research, I guess. Gerät zum Abfeuern eines selbstgesteuerten Flugabwehrgeschosses. What do you have to do again for the will of the people? I need the office of anti-Nazi stuff to fall apart, which is this. It will take a while. This is gonna take 30 more minutes. I told you, man, it's gonna be boring content, man. It's gonna be boring. I fucking knew it's gonna happen. It is what it is. This mod needs a lot of boringness in the beginning. We should shoot some satellites up. That could be funny. This is shooting stuff to the moon. The German language checker has this thing where you can add words forever. You can infinitely add words. Haifischflosseningenieursabgabegerät. Raketengurkenmessgerät. Verstehst du? Ariane 5. I have nothing to do. So, if you don't know, in this mod, you have a space program. It's very weird. How does it work? Look, I am now building 10 space rockets. Wait. Fucking moron. Boom. It's like its own little thing. It's not in here. I'm building 10 space rockets and then they shoot satellites up there. Can you not even see your own satellites somehow? Germany has a bunch of satellites. Yeah. I have 46. I don't even know what that is. And what happens, what are satellites doing? They luckily fixed it, the developers. It just gives you like cool little buffs here. Having a lot of satellites, you get pretty insane buffs. Very, very insane. They should make an event where if you go to the far side of the moon, you can bring back Cyborg Hitler. Sounds like a Fire Rises. Ooh, economic boom. Nice. 2000 energy crisis, shut up. Let's research another moon rocket, sure. Playing Kerbal Space Program? I could never play that game, I'm way too dumb for it. So... we unfortunately have to wait now. We have to wait. Until the Nazis are allowed to take over Germany. Research. 88 HD. The Republic has to be overthrown. The Republic has to be overthrown, and that happens by the this is, I think, how you overthrow the Republic. I don't know. This number needs to be 0, and it's very far away from that, which is really annoying. Whoa. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to fucking start cheating. I think we just really have to wait right now, man. Bet unload later? We'll see. We just have to wait a lot. Wait a lot. So for that, you just have to wait for one of the BFVs to go to like -30. It's not even 0, it's -30, that guy says? Fuck off. Fuck off. That's gonna take hours. That's being paid. Oh, that's annoying. Can't you just win the election with right-wing party? That should be a civil war. And I don't want to, like, break out... I don't want to break the game. You can often break this dumbass mod. It's not in a civil war. A civil war will... Oh, I could do it with a civil war. Okay. Now, I want to name stuff myself. So here we have... an anti-tank vehicle. How would the Kaiser call it? His favorite dinosaur is Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus. Dinosuchus is not a dinosaur. Right, it's kind of a reptile. Wüstenfuchs? Nee. Anti-tank car. Panzerjäger. Mobiler Panzerjäger. Mobiler Panzer. Jäger. That looks dumb. Mobiler Panzerjäger. Mobile Tank Hunter. Omniraptor? I know a word. What was the name of these legendary knights from Germany? Lancer? Landsknecht. Landsknecht. That sounds fun. Mobiler Panzerjäger Landsknecht. That sounds cool. Hey, that sounds cool. Landsknecht, Alter. Age of Empires. Landsknecht einsatzbereit, Herr Kommandant. The Russians are... Dude, me and the Russians are great friends. Great friends. I can't really afford missile launcher. I have to always pick what I can actually afford. Now is unemployment? Okay, very fixed. Developers really fixed that, man. Very cool update. The Schröder effect. We could do a civil war, guys. Or I guess the other path is a non-civil war. We could do it via civil war. How are we looking with nationalism? 22%. 20% Hohenzollern. Civil War will be faster content? I think I agree with you. Civil War hurts. You lose a lot of shit. You lose like half your equipment, chat. We could go Hohenzollern. It'll take a while. Wouldn't you fight NATO in a civil war? I could leave NATO before. I could just leave NATO, yes. Productivity growth. But going on civil war will take hours upon hours. A bit annoying by the developers. A little bit of critique here. It takes way too long to destroy the apartment. Way too long. Gonna literally take 2 hours before I can become the Kaiser. That's a bit annoying. If you have to leave NATO and shit before you enter civil war, but you get a 100-day decision deadline, so you'll know right before it happens. El Gore 1, holy shit. Ooh, my first mill. We need to improve the basics. Gotcha. Airbus. Later. I got a 2003, you're just too slow. Jesus, man, you sound like a fun guy to be around. Thank you, Mushy. We have to chill. Launch a coup. You could hold extraordinary... there we go, nationalism. Extraordinary elections. We could do that too. Hohenzollern is slowly growing. Hey, I'm infested by spies. Excuse me? Where's the counter-espionage thingy? Counterintelligence. People spying on me. Must be the Chinese looking for my cars, man. Excuse me? Fix that. We could attack the SPD's percentage. Doesn't matter since Hohenzollern needs to be stronger by itself first. Probably need 51% to win. Fucking civil war could go very wrong. I'm scared. Economy is perfect. My economy is fucking insane. My economy is ridiculous. KfW. Development projects in Uganda. I don't give a shit about that. Corporate tax revenue 5% more. What's the historical context of the Hohenzollers being nationalists in game and the nationalist nutcase are as well?
Joe Prince.
With all due respect, I have to explain why going Kaiser would be kind of nationalist. Thank you, Sislak. Schulhof CD. Oh, I remember this. I was in school back then. So Nazis would come to schoolyards and over the fence they would give kids Nazi CDs with Nazi music. I remember this shit. I will allow this though. For reasons. For very certain reasons I'm allowing this. Okay guys, I'm going civil war. That sounds... Well, I could just win the election? But the focus only unlocks if you do a civil war. Things are weird, man. Focus tree is weird. Did you get one? I never saw them. That never happened to me. Some missiles. What the fuck do I research? Obviously, we were gonna leave NATO before the Civil War. Just wait for the department collapse, Tommy. It seems to be taking forever. Look, still 24. It's not going down. Cologne bombing is happening. It's not going down. It went down by 1. An open office in the EU. Ah, fuck the EU, man. Low-flying tornado jet sparks public outrage. Swear to God, that happened to me. That happened to me. I was like 13 or 14, and me and my parents are driving to vacation to the East Sea, Baltic Sea, and we're waiting at a brake station, and I remember a jet flying over us, very, very small. Like everyone went like into their knees. It was such a crazy experience. I'll never forget. It was so loud. It was literally very, very low, and everybody went to their knees, bro. I remember that shit. It's actually kind of crazy what power they have. How do we become the Kaiser? How do we become the Kaiser? If you combat foreign influence, you could get the Hohenzollern ticks higher. Combat foreign influence. I will listen to you, okay. I'll fucking listen to you, bruv. Propaganda campaign will give me nationalism. Why? Why will it give me nationalism? Okay, lots of nationalism happening right now. I don't think I can wait till the thing collapses. I might have to do civil war. First time I was next to tanks that fired, it was also insane. Jets fly over my house all the time, several hypersonic. Man, living in Ukraine must be crazy, man. When I go in the morning, when I go to kindergarten, there's a young Ukrainian family with their young daughter. And they don't speak any German, they talk English to everyone. And sometimes I feel like I want to talk to them, but I also don't want to annoy them. I don't want to, like, be weird. It was weird the other time that I have that. It was actually weird. Oh, I hate shit like this, right? So, how do I tell this story? It's weird. So there's a young Ukrainian family, right? And I had an issue that I couldn't send money to Ukraine. We did a fundraiser on stream, right? So one day, me and the woman are walking downstairs, bringing our kids away, and I'm like, the problem in real life is I'm so socially awkward. At least I can tell you. In real life, I'm a very, very weird guy, man. Very, very awkward, man. Very autistic, bro. And so I'm talking to her, and I want to say, do you speak English? But I said it wrong. I said, your English is very good. And she said, thank you. And I think she instantly thought I'm trying to hit on her. And I'm like, I need your advice. And she was like, what's going on? Is this guy hitting on me? And I genuinely just wanted to ask her for help, how to send money to Ukraine. But I was very socially awkward, and I think she thought I was trying to hit on her or something. And ever since I walked past her, she always is like, haha, hi, you fucking weirdo. But I swear to you, chat, I'm always honest. I wasn't fucking trying. I was genuinely asking for help. It was very, very awkward. It was very awkward. And it was really weird. I'm like, I'm trying to help Ukraine in the war. I'm trying to send, oh, thank you for helping us. Thank you. I'm leaving now. And I'm like, fuck. It was super weird, man. Super weird. Very, very weird. Anyway, all the best to them. All the best to them. The creep of the neighborhood. I have so many stories of social awkwardness. There's some I can't say, but in real life, I have really issues being normal.
Love the content, Tommy.
So you kept the money? Thank you, devil. Exactly. That's why you just have to be direct. I have this story, but I can't tell that story. That makes me uncomfortable. I have that other story, which I fucking hate that story. And it's so stupid, but I hate it. Deutscher Bergbau. 10% more resources is insane, man. Let's do that. Talk to them like you talk to chat. Lisa has infinite stories. She always says that. I'm super awkward in real life. I always... Never anything evil, but I always make things awkward in conversations. Like, and I don't know, an example, we were buying clothing yesterday. And the woman says, do you want the bag? And I'm like, I don't think so. My wife has one, but I think she doesn't. So I think I take one. Oh, wait, she has one. Oh, wait, there you go. I think we take one. Yeah, how much is it? And Lisa just goes, dude, what is wrong with you? Stuff like, nothing evil though, you know. That's like, okay, yeah. I think one thing that happened to me is hashtag arrogant. I just want to always be honest. Ever since I feel free and have no boss and I have like financial freedom, I feel like you can be more yourself. And I reached this point where if I'm socially awkward without any evil in it, I just don't care anymore. If someone is like, well, that guy is weird, I just don't care anymore. I don't care. Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen. I need to do a civil war, which sucks. Watch. It's probably 22 now. 18! Okay, it's fast! Oh my god! Okay. Does anyone in chat know? Can you become Kaiser without a civil war? Because I think you can. You can be the Kaiser without a civil war. I think you can be the Kaiser without a civil war. But it says the downfall of the Republic has to happen. You don't need to do a civil war. Okay. The downfall of the Republic has to happen. Now my question will be, what is the downfall of the Republic event? Is it that the department falls apart? How's better my rocket building? I'm building a massive rocket. Look at that. I'm trying to fight enemy spies. When I was in Germany, most people were socially awkward. And a lot of people stared. Honestly, I feel you a bit. Every time I was in the UK or Thailand, people were more fresh in their social vibe. I kind of feel what you say. In Germany, social interaction is a bit more... A little bit... I kind of see that, yeah. Get Hohenzollerns in charge. Okay, but I need this event. This Downfall of the Republic event. I can't imagine a 4-player being weird or awkward. Haha. You don't need to do a civil war. Okay. People join the EU. This is bad. We have to start attacking people before they all unite. So there's a thing that gives me 10% more goods, which is pretty crazy good, man. Here. Bergbau Folgelandschaft. 10% more resources. Very, very important. I'm just selling uranium. I'm rich, man. Tell us a story at the counter supermarket. Which one? What are you talking about? Go to like Africa or the Middle East and they will come up to you and just talk. Hostages taken. Destroy the West. Always take the one that destroys democracy the most. Look for next election and then... Okay, oh, election this year. Okay. Okay, let's try to win this election. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try to win an election. Let's go. Okay. It's literally this month. Uh-oh. But they can't make a coalition, can they? Uh-oh, shit. Elections right now. Otherwise I have to wait 4 years. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm trying to play without cheats. Can I win the election with 28%? Oh... But who can make a coalition with Hohenzollerns? The game is weird with that. Use the hammer. I have no PP. Gentleman election is happening. That would be very good if I win that. You should probably just build up and wait for the 2008 financial crisis to end. Dude, another 4 years of no content? Wow. Look, I agree with you. If you don't know, chat, in 2008 there's a financial crisis that ends you. It fucking ends you. It's super hard to handle. But dude, 4 more years of no content? No, bruh. Bruh, that's a little bit much, man. That's a bit much. Uriallo, I was in his prison cell in law school. He was a black guy. Uriallo. I had a big case of that in law school. They talked about this very deeply. An asylum seeker from Sierra Leone was found burned to death in a cell in Dessau, while his hand and feet were restrained. Okay, I wasn't in a cell. I'm lying. I was in someone else's cell. I was in a cell of a black guy that was burned by the police. The police claimed he set himself on fire. I could have sworn that was in Halle. Roter Ochse. Huh. Yeah, he was a black guy, and they burned him. They pretty much... It's kind of indicated they burned him. They burned the guy. Go to ethnic unity. Ooh. Ethnic unity. Ooh, this is like racism. Ooh. Let's calm down with that. Okay. Election, boys. A guy in chat says I should wait. A guy in says I should wait. But no way I'm AFK for 4 more years until financial crisis. That's too fucking annoying. Try to form a government with the Hohenzollern. Will anyone correlate with Hohenzollern? Czech department? Doesn't matter right now. It's not important right now. We could just keep SPD and then you can hold extraordinary elections. True. Let's be intelligent. Let him win the election. Let's be intelligent. Let him win the election. Does he have to form a coalition? I can just hold extraordinary elections. Yeah, let's be intelligent about this. Do I have to form a government? No. Why? Ah, coalition with the Greens. Okay. The black guy's case, Uri Yellow. Uri Yellow. Uri Yellow. Forestry, for rubber. Make some rubber, sure. All the testimonies don't dig up and shit, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, police sometimes does evil shit, huh? Uri Geller? Uri Geller was the biggest scammer of all times, man. The #1 scam artist of all times. Okay. I wanna... The NPD copies Projekt Schulhof with new propaganda. Downplay this issue and become even more Nazi. Let's be more Nazi, bro. Nationalist propaganda. Trying very hard to take over the government here. Let's try to get to like 51% and then call for elections and then kill the elections. Like the AfD is gonna do. Uri Geller. Germans, you remember when Uri Geller was a TV show and the whole nation watched it? What a fucking joke. Everybody was sitting at home with fucking spoons, waiting for the spoon to bam. Mamma mia. Fucking crazy, man. I'm out of uranium. Ooh. Oh. Let's enrich uranium. Let's go. If these are 26% in polls... Yeah, I can't really care too much about this. I don't want to fucking... destroy my mood, and elections always change right before. People often say AfD is 25, but then they only get 20 in the elections. In the newest ones, the AfD is looking at 25, yeah. 1 in 4 people now votes for them. Honestly, you can call me weak or a pussy. I can't even think about this. It makes me too depressed. It makes me too sad. It kind of shocks me a bit. It makes me a little bit... Oh, cool. We have a new rocket. Kind of cool. I can't fucking think about this shit. 2 weeks ago, Uri Geller said, "We are destroying Iran thanks to him, tapping into the minds of the Ayatollahs and fucking them up." Uri Geller, Alter, should never fucking be allowed to talk ever anywhere again, man. That fucking guy. Let's see what happens when the AfD finally takes over a country or state. Let's see what happens. I think people will see that nothing is gonna change. There's one thing that never fucking changes in Millennium Dawn. This guy will always be around. We can actually shoot up some satellites soon. I don't know what to research most of the time. I don't know what to research. No, 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 no. I'm trying to become a nationalist. Oh, I'm trying so hard to be a nationalist. I am trying to take over this country. But I can do it. I'm trying so hard. Hey, you're communist, Tommy? Oh, I just almost shit myself. Holy crap. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 careful. Natural reserves. Deutsche Bahn. Oh, Deutsche Bahn, Alter. I use them later. Supply range and 1% more taxes. Bundespost. Okay. Can I actually ever get to 51% here? Foreign influence is giving me... Ah, okay, combat foreign influence. Lehman Brothers collapsed. I often have the financial crisis in 2005 and not 2008. We could get the financial crisis right now. Do you like Kraftwerk? I only know one song. Sie ist ein... I mean, I'm not fucking 55 years old, buddy. Model und sie sieht gut aus. It's crazy to me that even with the recent corruption scandals in the party, people want change but vote for these retards. I reached a point in my life, and I'm not afraid to always say my mind, even if I come across as a fucking asshole. I think most people are too fucking dumb for democracy. Most people are too fucking retarded. Look at the perfect example is this woman in the clip, right? I voted for Trump 3 times. I'm a fucking idiot. It's like, I sometimes feel we don't deserve any better. We deserve this. We're too dumb. And that's why I'm giving up, man. I always like to talk politics on stream and blah, 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 but I'm kind of giving up myself. We're fucking too retarded. We don't deserve any better. Which is why I always say, right? I have 2 Tommies in me, and every one of you is 2 Tommies. I honestly have 2 Tommies in me. The Tommy that wants to join a communist revolution against the rich, and the Tommy that wants to give up, make his money, get sponsors, man. Take a gambling sponsorship, build a nice house, put up a big wall, let everybody eat each other, let them all kill each other, and I just try to have a nice life. And it fucking sucks, but in the last months especially, the give up and take care of yourself Tommy is getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, guys, check out stake.com. If you now use code TommyKay, you will get $100 on your next blackjack tip. I think the financial crisis is starting. Okay, boys. I want to be the... Did you see that? There's like a bug in the game. Not really, but... You see, the SPD always grows, but I always degrow. It's so annoying. With 2000 PP, I could fix it, but it's very hard to take over. Humanoid robots. It takes forever for me to be allowed to start playing the game. We have to wait. Okay, we're now fully right side. I'm trying not to cheat. Situation in Hungary is brutal. What's brutal in Hungary? It's a very, very long walk. The status of Department 2 increases. Let it proceed. That's bad. I will... No. Oh, that's so stupid, man. I literally just said chat. It takes forever. Now I'm getting an event that will put this to +5 no matter what. And now they're back to 19. This is a big issue in this mod. It will take years until I'm ready to become the Kaiser. It's so annoying. It will take years to become the fucking Kaiser, man. Who is the latest subscriber? The devil? Teufel. Agent Teufel. Oh my god. Investments also boost the ideology of the investing country. What? When the election is done, choose to form a new government and then go decisions to be Consolidating to take over. Hell, no shit, man. But they have not enough percentage right now. The Kaiser wasn't built in a day. Man. Let's build pretty crazy helicopters. Okay, let's start building some tanks here. Just got 2 mils. I think I have to shit soon. This is gonna take a while, boys. This is just like with USA. There's always one party that is just too strong. Alter, I'm farting a lot all of a sudden. What did I eat? Thank you, brother.
Hello, big man.
Almost out of depth again. Thank you, buddy, man. Thank you. Schulen ans Netz. 5% more research. Making schools have internet. I wonder what it's like to be in school today. I'm actually quite excited when my kid goes to school one day. I wonder what happened to schools, how they look nowadays and stuff. I don't know shit about schools. I'm excited to see schools again. And how they changed in the last 25 years. I want to be...
What are the semiconductors for in this?
Yes, thank you. I want to become a nationalist, but I can't pull... Look, I can't get it over 28. I cannot get it over 28, bro. I just lost 3%. I just lost 3%. Boah, Alter, Mann. Ich komme gleich. We could ban these three so it all goes to them. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh, Fidesz drama and stuff. Orban probably tries a lot to destroy the Fidesz with shitty media campaigns. What do we do, chat? How the fuck? Just civil war? You need 51%, otherwise you lose it. How do I fix this, chat? How do I become 51% Kaiser? What do you guys think I should do? I have no idea. I have to bring my kid to bed. Just cheat it? Hey, honestly, man, these are the moments where I'm like, I want to do a cheat-free campaign. I want to, but it's fucking impossible. It's impossible, bro. Foreign influence, neighbors. Part of the first world. Okay. Propaganda campaign. Where's the 0.06 coming from? I guess I just have to honestly wait for this. You have to wait till this collapses. It will take forever, Alter. Forever and ever and ever. Mein Gott, ey. Oh, annoying. Play it on easy? Shut up, moron. Getting a bit pissy now. So annoying. What's your favorite mod? Right now, this one. Just give me 10 more hours and I'm gonna be the Kaiser. The player invests so much. Look, it went down again. You invest in pushing this, but it just goes down and down and down. Man, eh. Good, nice research. Annoying. 2 more offices is good. PP for hammer the SPD. If a right wing... You can't hammer the current leading party. You can't hammer the current leading party. You cannot. Watch. You cannot click this button. You need 2 departments to collapse, and then there's a focus for the Constitution of Germany, and you follow the right side. I think you're right. I have to wait for the collapse, which is another 2 hours. It's gonna take hours until I can take that. I would like a no cheating run. It'd be funny, but we have to just be AFK for hours. Yeah, here. Right now, we're just AFK until this goes to minus 30, by the way. Max PP? Doesn't matter. We need that event I just showed you. That's all it is. AFK, AFK, AFK. Ugh, man, eh. Tonight, I want to play the burger game. I want to play the burger game where we have a burger party. I just need the boys to be online. I want to play the burger game, baby. Ah, that annoys me a bit right now. Nationalist propaganda. By the way, if I don't click nationalist propaganda, I lose 0.05 nationalism. Pff. Can I join? Yeah, sure, but I can't promise anything because I don't know who's online. So don't use $10 and you waste it because of me. I'm scared. I don't want to fuck you over, man. I'm falling so much. It's even going down. Man, eh. Okay. I need this number to be below 30. Wow, Alter. There's a civil war, but that will really hurt. That would really hurt. We're getting really cool attack helicopters soon. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying without cheats. I'm trying, but fuck, this is annoying. The World Cup brings national pride. We have to start building microchips. Focus tree is tedious. It would be nice like in vanilla where you become the Kaiser by focuses. That would be very nice and easy. You just have to wait forever. When I went fascist Trump, it took also forever. Another 5 research. I have to go. My kid is waiting for me. Ah, boys. Man. It's so annoying. takes too long, just do the coup for Civil War and cheat the focuses afterwards. Some dude raped somebody or some shit. Oh, nationalism, nice. Oh, let him rape the girl. Okay. They gave you 3% nationalism. But again, that nationalism I just got will leave again anyway. It's a coherent issue in the logic of this mod. What we could do is we could ban this party forever, so I don't have to care anymore. And now the 1% goes to Hohenzollern. I'm doing a lot of nationalist stuff right now, but it's not enough, dude. Investigate the far right. Just got so much nationalism. That really helped a bit, did it? Didn't help much. I just took so much. Oh, oh! I could call elections, but will anyone do a coalition with us? Will anyone do a coalition with us? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. And the election fails anyway. Oh, the Eurozone forms. Shit, I gotta destroy these people before they unite. Ach, Mann. Scheiße, Junge. AfD and CDU will do it. Scheiße. Try it with a save. Ugh, annoying. My kid is waiting, gotta go. The problem is, even if they win the election, it doesn't unlock the focus tree. It's that fucking stupid. I hold an extraordinary election. Man, this is an annoying system. So annoying. Look, they're going down massively. The game really wants to hold me down. Oh, that's so annoying. Even if they win the election, it doesn't mean anything. I'm getting crazy research slots here. That's cool. I guess it's time for IFVs. We need to start doing IFVs. Is that correct? I'm getting a bit pissy here. A little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. Okay, Marder's the best. Let's start building this bad boy. What's the plan? The game is a bit broken and we can't really go Kaiser. It takes a while. We have to generally be AFK 2 hours. If this 19 is not a 17, I'm fucking done. I give up. I'm gonna just Civil War. Okay. We need this to be minus 30. The good thing is terrorism gives me nationalism. Man, eh. The developers don't have to make this so fucking awkward, man. It could be much easier. Anyway. The Civil War will bypass the focus. But again, guys, I can't win a Civil War if you don't have 50%. But you never ever can get 50% because it's so fucking cooked. Even if I boost them right now, doesn't matter. Even if I destroy the SPD, they will just get stronger. None of this really matters. I think these guys don't go down, though. Seit wann ist Tommy in der Küche? Was laberst du für eine Scheiße, Mann? Quatsch mich nicht voll mit deinem dummen Rotz, Mann. Yeah, what do we do? Boy, that annoys me so much right now. It is doable without cheats, but it takes forever, man. Oh, my God. You can't take any focuses to push. No, you can't. You can't do anything. Someone said something, go into their focus tree. That doesn't do anything. Hearts 3. Man. I'm getting very annoyed right now. We have to be AFK until it doesn't even go down, man. It doesn't go down. I gotta go, my kid. Oh, man. Man, fuck. Super annoying right now. I also gotta go for a sec. I almost feel like calling it here because I'm very pissed, but I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. But I feel very, very right now. I feel Just do the civil war real quick. I think you lose that civil war. 27% of the army versus 70% of the army. Didn't you have 5 a couple of minutes ago? There was an event that pushed it plus 10 again. Thanks, developers. Man, why even... What did I just click? I didn't even know what it fucking clicked, man. Boy, I'm in full piss mode right now. This is just badly done by the developers. It doesn't have to be this fucking stupid. It didn't have to be. But I'm stubborn. I want to do it without cheating. Sometimes I feel like as a streamer, I should just, like, come back tomorrow. You know, I feel like, oh, fuck off. I mean, it went down to 15. Do we have even people online for the burger game? Not really, huh? Say goodnight to the child and take a little milk. Yeah, I think I should take a little break, 5 minutes, and calm my brain. I'm very super annoyed by this. But we can fix it down the line. Oh, I'm faulting so much. Something is fucked. Jesus is here. Sierra's up. Ah, such a nice view count. I don't know if I want to throw that away. Let me play like 30 more minutes or something. Even though I feel pissed. I feel pissed. I shouldn't play when I'm pissed. Oh, I'm faulting a lot. Like, I don't want to play this campaign when I'm pissy. Because this is actually really, really fun. I'm enjoying this shit a lot. You should not watch your view count to decide what to fake. Yeah. I'm often not doing that, though. It's better to cool down right now. Yeah. I just hope this is correct. That when this goes to 0, then we can finally play the Kaiser. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day. We had nice 5 hours of build up. I liked it. It's fun. It's fun. We have to grind through the boring shit, though. It is just how Millennium Dawn works. I went down by 3. That's nice. Sometimes it just goes down a lot. We just have to stay calm.
Okay.
I don't want to play this pissy, and I'm a bit pissy right now. And I have to bring my kid to bed anyway. Let's take a break. Let's call it here. Thanks for watching this one.
She slipped in my fingers like sand. Heard that she had a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, shit sail. She slipped in my fingers like sand.